Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you're going well tonight. Hopefully, everything is going well with you. Okay, so where is my question thing? It's really interesting when I start, and I started early today. Weirdly enough, it's 10 minutes before I usually start. Hopefully, everyone's going well. Hello, Sina. How are you? You're fast. Jobeth, hey! Dollface Diva, hello. Ishiba? Alicia, hello. Hey, hello. Vishaka? Which sport should I choose? Oh my god. Okay. Weirdly enough, I feel like something that you have to throw like up. So like basketball, volleyball, anything that you have to like push like the ball up and over. Like the whole idea you're serving is where you need to go. I don't know why, because you must have to be kind of tall. The high priestess in reverse. Okay. So weirdly enough, there's like a manifestation blockage when it comes to this. Maybe you don't feel like you would be tall enough or be able to jump as high, and maybe that's what's holding you back from actually creating this where you go into volleyball or basketball, you know. Okay, so let me get on to the next one. Dina says, has Steven been thinking about me? Page of Cups. He has in some ways, but he hasn't been thinking about you a lot. He's been in a period of self-reflection, so that's starting to wear off, and he's starting to think about you more, Xena, than he has in the past. So Dr. Jobeth Thomas, am I saying that right? What are the current feelings of Shakria for me? Well, firstly, you got new love. I think that it's a very cute one. I'm going to say I want to be around you, not anybody else. That's what I'm feeling. Also, this person might be a little bit scared of other people or doesn't really want to be around other people and shows like a really like that this person trusts you more than other people. Dollface Diva says, did Eric take the missing money? Ooh. This is interesting because I wouldn't say that there's a no to this. And I'll explain why he might have taken it, because I think that you might feel like that's a case. Um Eric is not in a great place right now. Um there's this burnout and like not moving in a direction. And the whole idea is like this person wants to feel safe and feel loved, but they're not in a great place right now. I don't feel like they feel safe or cared for. So I think that they did possibly steal your money. I'm sorry about that, because you don't really want to hear that, but I don't feel like they thought that they had a choice in that. There's a problem in my sister's son name. Can I solve the problem and change his name? A yes or no? Well, then I have to go and get a pendulum. Give me a second. Like, when you guys say a yes and no question, it's easier to just do a pendulum instead. Because it's easier. Okay. Oh, it's doing its no. Say yes. Come on. You're saying no. Come on. Come on, ground yourself, okay? Say yes. Okay, say no. Okay, thank you. Say maybe. Come on. It's doing pretty well, this one. Okay. Right. So, is there a problem in a sister's son's name? Can I solve the problem and change his name? Okay, can they change the name? It says no. I don't think that you can. Also, it's going very strongly. No. So, if anyone doesn't know, pendulums are very interesting, but no, I feel like it says strongly no. Hi, it says AC. When will I get a job and when will it be? Very soon. I feel very soon. Ooh. Something to do with, I think, a care assistant or someone. So somewhere that you're looking after other people, making them feel loved, making them feel supported. So you're usually like, I feel like some level of care, maybe actually daycare, maybe. Like somewhere that you're making other people feel loved and looked after. So I feel like this is very, very soon. The end of this month, AC, I feel. So it's like somewhere that you're looking after other people, making them feel loved. Mahini, I'm going very well, thank you. Sorry, EA. It's easier for me to do sometimes a pendulum because it's easier. Sunny's current feelings about me, Bahini. Oh my god, this is so pretty. This person is just so grateful. All the good things that you bring them in life. Like, they've got little tiny things that they're so grateful for. Little tiny things that you do that you might not even know that they appreciate or they wanted, but they see that and they're very grateful for it. And Jolly says, love reading for the couple of months. Ooh, Two of Cups. Okay, so there's like an argument or a fight going on. Which is interesting. I feel like this is closer now. And this is new love. So you might be actually go from a relationship now to a new relationship in the future. Because of this. I feel like this is like a transition point for you. So at the moment, I feel like you have fights or arguments, maybe with your current spouse or current partner, and that you've got new love coming in for you in the future. That's what I would say. If you're single, that could be that you've got like a situationship or something going on there, and that you should just let it go to move on. Shankar says, will I go on an international level? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yes, I think that your travel internationally, I think that it might upset some people that are here that are closer to home for you, because they might be jealous or maybe upset with you, or they're already upset with you. But I think that you can do this, and I think you will do this. And I think the sky is the limit. Look at this cat. It's jumping up into the sky like, yee! So I don't think that that's a problem. I think that other people's expectations or their the way that they want you to settle down and be less than is going to get to you a lot. Taste Rose says most thoughts and feelings for me, the Emperor and the Fool. Okay, this is interesting. This I feel like antithesis of each other. So it's kind of funny because the Fool is like someone that enjoys life, just wanders around, does what they please, just so like carefree, and the Emperor is just like got built all of this empire, and like in like upright position, he's watching the whole thing fall apart. Like he's watching his whole entire life crumble at his feet. So it's kind of a weird thing because they're kind of like opposites kind of thing, like the young guy and the old guy kind of thing. But in this reading, I would say it's interesting because around you, he acts very carefree, like a lot of like really like no worries, like Akuna Matata kind of feeling. So he's really on the surface, like just being very chill. So a lot of times, like when we have that kind of person, they are trying to show that they've got their life kind of chilled, relaxed, and they want to attract us closer to them because we're just being calm. And a lot of people get just attracted to the it's alright. And the Emperor in reverse. So this person has gone through a lot of pain or a lot of trauma in their past, especially with love, because I think this person knows that they love you, but they're also slowly building this relationship up with you. So they're kind of thinking about like how to keep you attracted to them by showing that they don't think as like it's like blonde on the outside, brunette underneath kind of feeling. So this is what I would say to you is this person thinks a lot, but they don't show it. And so therefore they're just like wanting to attract you, but they want to like make sure they build it slowly just to make sure that they never get in that kind of pain again. Hello, Shreya. How are you? Aditi says a love reading for the coming months. Sun in reverse. Ooh, temptation. Okay, let's get another card for the temptation. I don't want a whole entire life story cards. Sometimes they'll tell. So, the Sun in reverse. Okay, the Sun in reverse means that you should love yourself. First, you should always put yourself first. You should show that love and sunniness and joy and happiness and hope direct towards yourself. Don't think about other people first. Do it. The temptation is to always be scared of the unknown, to be scared of the future, be scared of like there's kind of like ruminating thoughts. It's not obsession, it's not obsessive yet. So it wouldn't be like for me, I wouldn't call this an addiction yet. But you tend to like get caught up in shit. Am I going to be okay? Like, where am I going with this? Like, scaring the crap out of yourself, you know? And the cards are like Page of Swords. So usually this means that don't worry about the future. Even if you're a little bit hesitant, there's good surprises for you coming, you know? So don't worry about it, Aditi. You're doing very well. Hello, Lily. Is there any hope of Neil to come back and marry me? This person, it's weird. This person still thinks that they're in a relationship with you, because they haven't left, and it's a weird thing because this is not a mental thing. This is a physicality thing. So this person still feels like they're very connected to you, Priya. So it's like they haven't left, even though you think that it's gone. They haven't left, which is weird for me, because usually I feel like people do move on quite quickly if they feel like they've left. And the moon card, so this person doesn't actually get swayed by other people's thinking. So if people around them going, oh yeah, but you've treated Priya wrong, or so, they're not listening. So it's kind of a weird thing, because sometimes these people, like sometimes, and I would say most of our decisions are actually kind of not solely based on what we think. We get very swayed easily by what other people say to us. And so this person's like staying, but they're not coming closer to you, which is kind of a weird thing, because I think a lot of people around you would be like, well, dude, what are you doing with Priya? Like, you should be marrying her. And not listening, not listening. So it's weird because this person physically is not moving. They're like still kind of mentally with you, physicality with you, kind of like stuck, but they're not doing anything about it, and that's kind of a weird thing. Maybe I like one thing that I was bringing up was like this sign of like laziness or heaviness. Like this person feels heavy. Um, whether it was like a physical weight or just like in general. Um, uh, please help me. Can I find the paper I lost? Ooh, okay, interesting. Okay. EA, it's kind of an interesting thing because there's a temptation here to get very caught up in your head. Does anybody know Arabic here to... Thank you, Shreya! Does anyone have any understanding of Arabic to translate what I'm saying? Because EA won't be able to understand English as well, you know? So if we do have a translator here, that would be great. Even if it's basic, I'm going to try and make this as simple as possible, okay? So EA, you need to realize, don't freak out in your head. You tend to think in your head space and you tend to worry too much. I would say that you've left your paper somewhere that you would normally eat. So where it's like dinner table or normal table. Iman. So under table, I feel like not on top of the table, under the table. So it could be under a plate instead. So it's I feel like on a table or underneath, because I feel like under the table. So it got pushed off the top. So don't panic, don't worry. Look underneath the table. Thank you, Shreya. Man, yeah, I understand for sure. Alishba says, a person on my mind, Sagittarius, I'm a Gemini, his current feel... Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, firstly, we've got to talk about the elephant in the room, which is this. And I always call this attention-seeking behavior. And this is usually an unhealthy tension seeking behavior. So you're actually trying to ask for something in a very unhealthy way. You're not actually making your needs met with this amount of openness and honesty. You might be trying to get it through manipulation or like certain amounts of emotional and this is not like, before people get upset because I say this, we usually are the the bad habits of our parents as well as ourselves. Like, we can go back to childhood, and the way that we normally had to like get our parents' attention was not through like, hey, mom, hey, dad, can you help me? It wasn't. And the problem was like, as soon as we got something that was working, we had to keep on doing it because that's the only way that they could help us, was through this. So sometimes this is generally one of those things that you have to look at yourself and go, am I saying this honestly? Am I saying this with this amount of detachment? Because the whole idea is like, if we ask someone, they can say no to a need or a desire of ours. And then you gotta question whether you need that desire more than the whole idea of that relationship. If you're getting a, like, guys, there's basic needs. There's basic needs, and everybody's different what their basic needs are. Other than food, water, obviously, so forth. But obviously, there's some deal breakers, and everybody's different. So you've got to figure out which ones are things that you need your partner to do, and some things that you don't. And if they say no, and it's a deal breaker, you will have to walk away. It's just down to that. So you had a tower moment here. And so therefore it's a choice for you guys to come back again together, because usually with relationships, we're very quick to build up our romantic relationships. We're talking about like getting married in the first month, so therefore, like, our love relationships tend to be very quickly built, and so they tend to fall apart quickly. But you have a chance now to rebuild that connection again and make it on a firmer ground. If that helps you. Bench! Hi, current feelings of Sam, please. Ooh, okay. So this person actually wants to control this relationship quite a lot, Sanj. This could be a little bit of a weird one, because it's a very strange thing for me to think about, is that I don't feel like this is jealousy or something. This could be just that certain cultures or the way that men are raised, they might feel like they need to control more, So I don't feel like any jealous vibes. I just feel like this person wants to take that control, which is interesting because this person, your son, sees you as the Queen of Swords, which is actually a very interesting thing, because with Queen of Swords, you will have to have a certain amount of coming towards them with a certain amount of control, because they'll run you over. Swords, you need to actually like meet them on that mind space, because they tend to be always in their head space. And so therefore, one thing that I've noticed with myself, because I pull Queen of Swords for myself, is that my partner is King of Cups. The emotionality language. I'm not very good at emotionality language, so I have to struggle to like kind of think about how I say things in a more emotional manner. So it's interesting because this person definitely has a lot of respect for you. And I would say, as Swords, you will need a lot of respect in general. And Chu says, any potential relationships coming his in details. Ooh, boy. So Andrew, I would honestly say there is the person coming in for you, but if they don't like control their tempo or control how they tend to react to people, it's better to walk away from them. You know, King of Swords in reverse is like Queen of Swords. Swords tend to have a little bit of a problem with anger, because they tend to be kind of like either stressed. The stress would go to anger very quickly. They tend to be very sarcastic. They can be very cruel in certain amount of language if they want to use words. They could dress you down in a matter of seconds if they wanted to. That is the dark side of swords. For me, this means that this person could have anger issues, and it's better to just walk away. Because honestly, people don't fix themselves in relationships. They usually have to wait until after relationship to fix themselves. You do have Two of Wands though, so you're called to actually seek out a journey of some kind. And this could be this bit where you decide not to be with this person, you know? And you kind of choose your own direction when it comes to love and comes to life. And you kind of then sit there and go, well, I don't really need this person. I can get to the next one without too much trouble. Any room in any room? Dinner table. Dinner table. So it's more like underneath your plates on your kitchen table. Or if you're in a cafeteria, like a cafeteria, if you have your college, it's underneath on the floor where it's fallen off. Alishba, person on my mind, Sagittarius, I'm a Gemini, his current feelings towards me. Didn't we have this one, Alishba? No. I'm getting a little bit confused here. It's fine. Current feelings towards you. This is interesting. We still have this attention-seeking behavior, which is interesting because I feel like this is more about him than you, because there's their constant fights and constant argument feeling with the Two of Cups. So I would say to you that this person might have a little bit of an issue with being emotionally detached. I feel like they tend to not be able to display emotion as well, and they tend to not express their emotions in a very good way. So they tend to not be the warmest person. They tend to be very cold. And so therefore you try to like shower them with love and affection, or something like that, that you feel like that would warm them up. And it feels like they tend to push you away because some people just can't get the emotions. They can't get that kind of, like, they're not a huggy person, they're not like, you know. And this person feels very cold to me. It feels very like detached. And so therefore, even though I think that you like show your love in a good way, they feel like it's still attention seeking because they can't connect to you on that emotional level. And maybe you have to see if that's a deal breaker for you, you know? If you could deal with that. Thank you, Shreya. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for looking after each other. I definitely appreciate that. Hi, current feelings of San 2, please. Didn't we do yours? Oh no, you said they sent to you. Okay, I'm getting very confused here. Okay, so did we do yours? No. Okay. Right. Okay, so Gurpreet. Sorry, guys. They pack current feelings for me. Okay. So we've got the sun in reverse, and this one comes out again. Maybe all men here, a little bit touchy, a little bit grumpy. I think that you have to like show love towards yourself, Gurpreet, because without that, like I feel like you might need to give this person a space or breather, you know, and let them go and just like have a lot of love for yourself, because I feel like honestly they're getting a little bit annoyed right now, and it's not. Yeah, I think just follow your love yourself, show love to yourself, because I feel like this person is probably getting too much attention from you, Gurpreet, and you should just like have less attention towards them. So okay. Hello, Cassandra. Will I be able to can attend my convocation? Okay. Queen of Wands versus Page of Cups. Ooh. I was gonna say I don't feel so, but it might do, cause like you don't seem to be leaving the room, but you could also be like having a great time. Let me clarify. Enchantress. Will she be going to this? Is she going to be staying in a hotel room a lot? Cause that feels like a thing. Ooh, it doesn't know. Uh, it seems like you're going, but then I feel like you're going to be in your room quite a lot of this vacation or convention kind of thing, because it kind of felt like something like that. Yeah, but yeah, I think that you will, and the pendant that I'm using as a pendulum today says yes. Ajali says, "How will my future spouse be?" Oh my god. I like how you guys go, I want to know everything about this person. I'm like, you probably don't. You know? Just because, like, you'll be like, I don't want to marry them now. Okay. I think that they work in law. It's the first thing that they work in law. Probably solicitor more than a barrister or prosecutor. But I do think that they tend to contest people that are in a very unfair situation. They tend to be a little bit more hard, like heart, head over mind. So they tend to be a little bit more cool. So they tend to be a little bit more like less warm. So you might have that issue where you sit and go, okay. But yeah. Um I think that they will have like a little bit of facial hair, but not much. It's very clean, but they will have like that bit where they tend to be like not clean, which is kind of weird because if they're working in law, I don't see a lot of people that are lawyers that have beards. Or well, it won't be a beard, but it will be, yeah, clean cut. Um, what else can I see? I would say like air could it's weird because I'm getting air, but I'm also getting like maybe a cancer, which is kind of weird, but I'm feeling these claws like cancer crab, you know, a crabby like. um I think he'll treat you well because he mostly knows that he's a pain in the ass to like upkeep or look after. So he will treat you well. I think that you guys will go traveling a lot, so be ready for that. But I think this person definitely knows that they're pain, but yeah, more intelligent, more kind of astute, does talk very well, you know? Yeah, so I would definitely say that. Physical traits. I'm getting like a very tall chest, you know? Like very tall, you know? Not but on the kind of like I think that they work out, so they've got a little bit of muscle. So yeah. When will you meet them? Ooh, that's a good question. Are you studying right now, Angeli? Because, like, I feel like this is in period of study that you will meet them because you will bump into them while you're studying. That's how I would get them. Or you will go and do like a work. It was kind of weird because I feel like you'll do that while you're studying, or you'll go and meet them through a work placement. Annie, yes, you can. Just like the in order, so it might take me a while. What does Morale thought of my looks and outfit today? She looked at me, says SK. She wouldn't have personally chosen that as that outfit. SK, I think that she thought there was too many things clashing. There was just like something that wasn't quite right about your outfit. Um, but yeah, I think she thinks fondly of you. So I think that she still sees you as being a really great person, but she wouldn't have chosen that outfit. So yeah, I think everything but the outfit. But it might have just been one thing. It just felt like there was one thing off about your outfit today. Hello, Peach Love. Hello, HS. And G says, I love reading for the coming months. I am single. Stop controlling it. Just let it naturally pass in. The next couple of months, you actually have a King of Wands coming in for you. So that's actually kind of good. This person's a very nice person. Very outgoing. Also, I think that you've got to realize, stop beating yourself up. I feel like every time you try to control your love life, you just feel so overwhelmed, so heartbroken. You start sabotaging it because you really want it so much. You hurt yourself even like coping with this, you know? So I feel like this is kind of a cycle loop. And that's why you have the sun on the end, which means to actually like pull in happiness, pull in joy, pull in hope for yourself. But the whole idea is King of Wands is coming in for you. This person is outgoing. They tend to feel like younger than all the other like kings. So usually this is a masculine, well, yeah, masculine person tends to be more of a outdoors person, tends to like adventure, tends to be more extroverted, and I would honestly say this is the youngest one of the kings for the tarot set. So they tend to be younger as well, you know? So they could be a little bit younger than you, or they could be the same age as you. Yoongi's wife says, "When will I meet my next boyfriend?" Justice. Okay, so you do actually like think that you're not really that great of a person. You might actually really compare yourself to other women, actually. Weirdly enough, I feel like that's the case. You tend to compare yourself quite a lot. And this kind of wrecks your self-esteem as it goes through. Queen of Wands, you're a staying inside girl. If you want to go and like see meet meet boyfriends, you need to go out. You can't be staying at home. Also, there seems to be a period of winter, a period of absence in your life, which is fine. You know, maybe you need to work on yourself and you might need to find some more friends and you might want to explore more hobbies while this kind of part of love just passes, you know? Like it just is a little bit of a quite a month or two. Don't worry about it, you know? The one thing that worries me is that you're beating yourself up about it. Honestly, stop doing that. If you're comparing yourself to Instagram, please don't delete that app, okay? If you're looking at like people on you know, like all these actresses, don't look at them, you know? You know? But yeah, definitely tend to use yourself more extrovertedly. You will attract people naturally. You are Queen of Wands. You can attract people quite easily, you know? If you actually put yourself out there, you tend to pull that in. Okay. Will I go to sports on an international level? Probably not. I don't see that I would give you the international level, but I feel like you will enjoy the sports you do, Vishaka. And I think honestly, I would say to you, focus on the friendships and relationships that you make because they will be there until you die. My sister Moshara will travel. Yeah, we'll go yes or no because this will be easy. Will Moshara travel? Okay. Are you going to say yes? Let's say yes. Okay. Yeah. Can you say no for me, please? So yeah, no. Okay. Will Moshara travel? Oh, it just changed. It says yes. It's weird because, like, she might not travel that far. Because it's really not giving me the vibes that it's wanting to move that much. So she will travel, but she won't travel that far. EA, no. No. You cannot. No. Capricorn, Aquarius, marriage possible. My person is 2 weeks ago married. I think that there's no kind of love cards here, which kind of feels like a thing for me. I think that you're not listening to people. You're also trying to figure out a way that, because you're unhappy with the way that your situation is, you're trying to find a way to change it without realizing that you have total control over this, you know? So, a doer, I would say no to this. Because it just feels like you're not listening to the right people. You're not listening to your friends, and you're not listening to yourself, if that makes sense. Jessica, it hasn't come up yet. But does Seagel look today? SK. There was temptation, but yeah, like honestly, color clashing. Color clashing. We had that again where the colors were there. She's definitely tempted by you, but yeah. Hello, lady man. When will I meet the future person? Ooh, okay. It seems like 18 months from now. Because 10, this is, oh no, 17 months. So nearly two years. No. No. Next year. Peach Love says, how does the head chef at my workplace AL feels when another colleague is flirting at me? Honestly, he wants like you to have kids. You would look very cute as a wife or as a mom. So he's like honestly really happy that he's wanting to get invited to a wedding, Peach Love. And the Emperor in reverse. So this person is liking that you guys are growing as people, but he also doesn't want you to flirt at work. He wants you to to work, not to flirt. Oh, funny. Okay, so Patty said this weekend I went to Friendship Village, a retirement community, different from the last one. Will I be moving to this community? It's interesting. That's very interesting. This card keeps coming up, and I don't know why. This one is interesting too. I think you need to focus on the future more than the present. You also have to realize like why you want to do this, Patty. So honestly, it's kind of a hard thing because I don't know whether you'll get the level of care that you want or need from this. And Patty, I would honestly say to you, it depends on how long you want to live for, you know? Because depending on how you do this right now will like help you or hinder you in the future with stuff, you know? Hey Cassie. Hello, lady man. So it's just like one of those things that I would say to you, depending on what you need or level of care, you need to actually understand that you might um get used to people looking after you. Hey, Keisha. And so therefore you will stop doing as much stuff for yourself. And that might be detrimental to you. That's all I could say, that was the thing, you know. When will I meet and marry with the one? Says Angie. Oh, it seems like very close because that's interesting. Ooh, interesting. This is a match. Both ones. Okay, interesting. Okay. I feel like this is very soon, and based on both of you guys, then I would definitely say this is through friends, family, or just your general outside um pursuits that you do. Because I just see that you're both very highly extroverted. You tend to like the outdoors more than being stay inside. You tend to be passionate. So this is a really interesting dynamic because you both want the same thing. And I feel like this is very soon because new love's coming in. So I feel like this is closer than you think. Maybe you like even almost kick down the door, come and come and take you away, kind of thing. Um, hey, young Buddha. Will I move to California by May? Let's ask. Okay, right. Thank you, Pendulum. Will Cassie move to California by May? Alright, come on. It seems like a no, which is interesting. Yeah, I would say a no to that, unfortunately. But May is not that far away, so this is hard because when you say yes and no, then it's depending on a lot of things, you know. Lady Man says, please advise for me to be successful in my new job, have a good relationship with my people there, with my colleagues and the clients. Okay, interesting. Right. Firstly, there's unfair judgment, but it's because. Can I be honest with you? I'm getting that you are showing a certain amount of naivety or kind of like you are very, very new to this. And so, therefore, even if you're proficient in what you do, you just come off like too, too new, too green. So it could be just that you need to be more like aware of how to approach people. Like, one thing that I would say to you, lady man, is to have like understanding of your subconscious cues, the way that you show proficiency. Because I feel like you tend to like sit there and go, can I, can I, can, can I, and so therefore your cues that you show are very immature. There's no kind of way that you tend to show that you're proficient in this. And so therefore the whole idea is that then that kind of affects you. And so therefore, and one thing I would say to you is Vanessa Edwards' cues. Go and buy the book, Lady Man, and study it up, because the whole idea is subconsciously, even if you know what you're doing, if you subconsciously give off the cues of like hesitancy, hesitation, all of those things, then people will judge you unfairly as being green or not worthy of their time, you know? I think that there's a definite chance to work more towards a future of your own making with this lady man, and it seems like you can work more towards where you want to go. Does that make sense? So you should focus on a direction that your work's going to take you, whether it's to start your own business, start your own thing. What are you going to learn at this job to further your career in the future? Because that will help you a lot focus on where you want to go, you know, and will make you feel less aimless, if that makes sense. Annie, thank you for the little emoticons. Yes. And how will he be personally, and what zodiac sign? Oh my god, you guys ask me a lot of zodiacs, and I have to like think for a while about that because it's kind of a hard thing. He's either fire or air based on this, I feel. So fire or air for this person, which is interesting. Maybe on the cusp, just because. Um, so personality. It's weird because this person tends to take big risks and tends to sometimes gamble a little bit more than he should in risk taking. This can be a hard thing because this person might be a little bit too young. You know, when you meet this person, they might be a little bit too young in that they haven't really learnt a lot of the lessons that they will later on in life, you know? Because sometimes, like, not listening to people sometimes is really great because you, like, remove all those blocks. And that he will tend to let some opportunities pass him by because he's not looking at them, he's not holding on to them. So this is the interesting thing. This person will obviously treat you like the queen you are, which is interesting, HS. Because they know your worth. They know that you're good, but you possibly could be the main breadwinner in this relationship, which is an interesting thing. This person will try their best, but they have to learn these lessons first. Personality wise, this person might go with the flow. They tend to be more a present person instead of a future driven person and past person. So, this is interesting because I would say this means that they will be less anxious, they will be less prone to comparison in general because we tend to compare the past romantically compared to the future or where we are in the present. So they tend to be very present. They will take risks. And it's interesting because the risks might not pay off right now, but if they learn these lessons, which they will, they will become a little bit more shrewd. They tend to be then a little bit more thoughtful and possibly more cunning business wise, which is kind of a weird thing because you're asking about their personality compared to you. But I think that they don't worry about you too much. Like, you're not like, that they love you, but they're not completely worried about you because they don't need to be. You tend to be able to take care of yourself. That's what they're thinking. I love those emojis. They're really cute. I love those. Constanza, unfortunately not yet. So if anybody doesn't know, down here is the list, so you can check it out. Sometimes people sit there and go, they tend to be worried about, like, have I gone past them? Sometimes I do. Please keep me in line. So, Seagel's attentions towards me? Well, apparently it seems like hard work. Working hard, apparently. Angel with a shotgun, a message from the archangels, please. I always find it funny that people ask about archangels. I'm like, do you know how scary they are? Like, honestly. Biblical angels? Oh, please don't come towards me. You'll get hit by a fry pan. Oh, the whole idea of the multiple eyes and the wings. No, this is why they say, please do not be afraid. And okay, come any closer and I will fry pan you. Okay, sorry about that, Angel with a shotgun. I will get on to your question. So, Nine of Cups. Interesting. Temperance, fear, justice. Okay, there's a lot of things that are coming up for you right now. There's a lot of fear. There's a lot of, like, self-doubt or deprecating thoughts in your head. There's a lot of, like, not getting what you wanted out of life, and there's just, like, this change coming. There's a change coming for the good. So it's honestly telling me that your life is going to change for the better. But there's a couple of things that you need to work on. Temperance, moderation. Moderation and patience. So kind of moderate alcohol, moderate words, moderate a lot of your behavior, because it's not helping. It's exacerbating the problem. You have a fear-based attachment right here that you're holding on too tight to something or someone that you need to let go of, because you're actually the problem is when we get too possessive, we start becoming very judgmental. We can become jealous. We can come, like, all those emotions come to play, which are not healthy, and they're not healthy for the person or the thing that we're clinging on to. Judgment, justice in reverse. You are telling yourself some really bad things right now, and it's gotta stop. It's gotta stop. Honestly, your head and your heart are just in a fear-based reality that I can't even tell you. Like, the level of fear that I'm feeling is astronomical. I don't know how you do with that, because I can't. Hey Mary, how are you? I can't put this in words, so I don't know what's going on, but honestly, you need to stop telling yourself the things that you say to yourself. You need to let go of this fear-based attachment to either a person or a thing, and moderate your behavior, because life is coming better. You just need to believe. Aina, I will. I'm coming down to this. It's gonna take me a little bit. So, Aina, you realize that you're down here, right? So, give me a second, okay? Any details about my future spouse? Aditi, didn't I do that for you? I'm very sure I did. DT. Okay. Right. Right. So it's a different one. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, sorry if you guys do spam. It really confuses the hell out of me, and then I have to read everything twice and 3 times and 4 times. So, any details about your future spouse? Well, they definitely give the chase. Oh my god. This person's going to chase you around like wherever you live, asking for your number. Um, they'll tend to be more a details person than a big picture person. So they tend to be more of a perfectionist, which is interesting because it might be a yin to yang thing. You might be a little bit more of a open person. You tend to think of broad things, and they might be the kind of opposite. And that'll be good because that'll balance you out quite a lot. So I feel like they're very kind-hearted, but they will like when they have that perfectionist thing, you will want to kill them for sure. You might be like, I love you, but I wanna. So I would definitely say that they won't give a no for an answer. You would definitely have to go out with them. So, SK, after this, because I have answered quite a lot of you guys, SK, you need to take a break, buddy, because I need to do that. So, does she does have idea of doing that, but I don't think that she wants to yet. She definitely has ideas about it. Thank you, EA. So then Andrew says love reading. So love reading. I think that you've got to be really particular about what you want in life, Andrew, because you might not be considering how you are normally. So you've got to be very specific about who you want to manifest, you know? I think that's the thing. You also are getting out of a space of self reflection. So it's actually a good time to sit there and go, well, I've learned this about myself. Is this going to be something that I need to work on or cope with? Or is this something that I would have to tell a partner in the future? You know? You're very welcome, HS. Starry Night says, what would make my boyfriend not be controlling nosy? Look, I think the cards have told you exactly the same as me. You, you cannot change anybody else. They have to choose it for themselves. You know, this is the problem with, Alcoholics Anonymous or anybody that has any issues. They have to admit for themselves that they have a problem. And they have to go and they've got to seek help. That's the only way that they're going to change, is for them to admit to the problem first. So this person, Starry Night, might not even know that they have a controlling nosy side. So honestly, with Two of Swords, you are not taking a life choice right now. And this is the life choice, which I would say to you is a thing. You need to either accept that controlling, noisy nature or leave him be. You need to yeet out of there. But at the moment, you're not choosing to choose, which means that you let the universe choose that for you. And the worst thing is to see people that choose not to choose so many times that they've actually dictated their whole life without non choices. And that's really sad, you know? That doesn't mean that you are a Starry Night, but people do that and they end up in the worst situation ever. And I've seen these things. I'm preparing for a government banking job. When will I get this job? Very, very soon. But there's a death card here in reverse. Something that you have to like let go of your past. It's a cycle that keeps on repeating for you for this government job. And it's like more. So sometimes this is a weird thing because death tends to be the end of a cycle, but it tends to be more of a metaphysical thing. It tends to be ideas or a belief about yourself compared to like the Chariot is a move on, usually physicality. Your death card is the transformation of mind or transformation of your body kind of thing. So the cycle keeps on either renewing itself, which the death card in reverse tends to be. So there's not something that you have to let go to get this government job. It's very, very close, but without that, you're gonna have a hard time trying to hold this on. It's America. So that's a good thing. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. Andrew, after this, we'll take a break from your questions. Because we need to go through everybody else's and we have a little bit less time tonight. Hello, Jessica. Okay, so is avoiding me. I think that you are really focusing on the small details. And this person, the problem is if you're wands, guys, if you're wands and you're focusing solely on one person, you will burn this person out so much, Andrew. So much. So what's actually happening is you're probably like constantly like bombarding this person. Maybe you don't even think that. You might be like, oh, I only send this person like a certain amount of messages, you know? And honestly, this person just wants you to like see this bit where you're kind of really burning this person out, aren't you? And you don't realize because you just have bigger batteries than most people do. So therefore, when you're kind of like focused on someone, they tend to get very, very tired very easily. Hi says, will I hear a Scorpio this week? Weirdly enough, I feel like this is upright. It landed halfway, but I think so. I think so for sure. This person's probably even excited because you were talking about interesting things that they really like. So that's the thing. Oh no, really, SK? Really? Really? Is his uncle going to buy the Continental GT this week? It says maybe. It says maybe. It's under influence right now, so honestly, you could possibly put in a good word for yourself, but it's a maybe. What's my life purpose in this size? Please, you thank you. You said last time. Weird things. I tried to even go live in a Buddhist monastery in this life too. Interesting. This feels like you're here to give people joy, to make them to laugh again, to make them feel fulfilled again. You know, there's a lot of people that suffer a lot of things in life, and laughter is the best medicine. So, weirdly enough, AC, I feel like even if you don't do it as a full time job, something like comedy, which is weird. I don't know why, like, but I feel like it's just there to like help people laugh again, you know, because a lot of people don't laugh enough, you know. um, like we spend most of the time not laughing, and I wonder why we're taking like uh, lots of things to cure our mood, cure our depression. Like honestly, guys, make sure to watch a funny cat video today. You know, that is your homework, guys. Don't forget it. My name is Matamunda, is Karen Keshap, and my soulmate is he my future partner. Ooh, I don't feel so. I think that you're meant for someone else, actually. Weirdly enough, you're meant for someone else. And the whole idea is you're holding on to this person so long that you're actually not going to, like, if you don't let go of this person, you might not be able to transition quickly onto the person that you need to be with, and they might move on, you know? Thank you, AC. So yeah, honestly, this is what I would say to you is that you might be hung up on this person and not realize that there is someone else coming in for you. It's Andreas, don't spam. I will get to you. It might take a while, but yeah, I'm going to be on you. That was really bad English. I will be with you soon. That's a lie. It's probably about 10 minutes, but you know. What's coming in love this week, says New Love. Page of Pentacles. This is weird. Um Honestly, you've got to be more open with your emotions, New Love. You tend to be very guarded and very quiet about how you feel emotionally. You do not attract people on an emotional level. And this is kind of a weird thing because honestly, love, like, if you're talking about women, like, women will want emotional level love. I think that they love that more than the physical connection, which obviously, if guys say they love you, probably more emotional connection or more practical level. Like, hey, I like living with this person. I must be in love with them. So that's kind of a weird thing. Lead, it's all good. Jessica, we will get to that. Yeah, so it's not that far away. So we're at New Love. We're going to get to you soon. So yeah, honestly, I'd say be more open with your emotions and be less guarded in your feelings, so you will open up more emotional connection with other people. How am I? I'm going good, Iman. And you? Okay, so can I know the current feelings of AV Virgo for me, please? Says Jessica. Sorry about the wait, Jessica. Okay, so the Moon and the King of Swords. This person likes you enough to not care about what other people say about you, which is an interesting thing because this tends to be the first sign that people really like you, is that they tend to care a lot less about other people think, and this can be even their own mind, so they're overruling their own mind to so this person shows more than a big level of interest in you. King of Swords. So this is actually a weird thing because this is more about them, and it's interesting because I think they tend to talk about, if you talked about something, they probably would tend to bring up an example of like something else that happened in their life that was remotely similar to yours. and it might be annoying, but this is how this person connects to you, is through like stories that make it seem like that you are very similar, which it's hard, but this person probably goes through that a lot. So yeah, honestly, he when people say that they don't care what other people think about you, is that first stage of like, I don't care what other people think, I'm following my own heart kind of feeling. So this person wouldn't be just like, I am attracted to this person, I am wanting this person, I'm desiring this person. It's more like they've shut all that down. They're starting to come towards you like, hey, I really want you, you know? Not in like a crazy like way, but you know, like when we like shut down things other than alcohol, we're definitely addicted to that person, you know. So H says, will I do well as a teacher? Will I succeed as a writer? That's two different questions, but I'll see if I could do both. Okay, so interesting enough. Ooh. Okay, so it says don't control your ability to be a teacher, H. So it's kind of an interesting thing because it seems like it's telling you that you can be well as a teacher if you don't control being a teacher. You would just naturally be a teacher. So it says like, hey, like even if you're not like a school teacher, it seems like you'll naturally end up teaching anyway. Ace of Swords, why you're not a good writer is you tend to be very economical with your language. You tend to not have flourishes, you tend to not be so descriptive and detailed, and you don't write as well because you tend to be very basic in the writing. And it's telling me that you need to be more subtle, and you need to be a little bit more descriptive, and you need to be, and so therefore it might be that you tend to just like bonk people over the head with the plot. And it's just because you don't know how to do it better yet. And that's okay. It takes practice. So honestly, I think that you could do both, and you'll do well at them if you follow those instructions. But in general, that's is thing. J-E-T, hello. Did I miss your hello? J-E-T, I missed your hello. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hello, J-E-T. Will um your life will get better soon? Yes, it will, Starfall. It will. It will, for sure. I see like a lot of good opportunities coming up. My question, says Shreya, is what is the hidden truth of my connection with M? I'm Taurus. Oh, interesting. Okay. He's definitely stubborn. I definitely get that bit. Okay, so I think this is you, and this one is them. So this is an interesting thing. I would tell you is that you tend to approach life way more readily than they do. You tend to be that one that will organize everybody to go somewhere. You already like got everything together. You're ready to go and do this, and you're ready to set your sights on the future. You're very, 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 very future driven. You tend to be one of those people that will organizing next week. You know, you're very much like that. And your person, your your Sagittarius, is not. They tend to procrastinate. They tend to lay It's the hello sexy. Um, they tend to mislay prep plans. They tend to um not want to choose something because they tend to feel frustrated or upset with them choosing something, so they don't tend to choose, and they tend to be wrapped up very much in the past, which is kind of an interesting thing because you tend to be future, they tend to be past. And this is where there could be conflicts because they choose not to choose and you choose to choose a lot, you know. And so this is kind of an interesting thing because will this person make choices to come towards you not without like external forces? I feel like this person needs to figure out what they really want and to stop dwelling so much in the past, which could possibly mean that they need to go and seek out therapy, which I don't tend to tell people a lot. And I wouldn't be like saying to them, like, look, here's the session at the local therapist. And they need to go and see that themselves. So I feel like you tend to be very focus driven and they tend to be like not wanting to make choices, which is interesting. I wouldn't say that I see a lot. Tauruses can look to the future, but they tend to be a little bit more present, I feel. So it's a very interesting thing, and they need to work on themselves, which means that they need to deal with past things. So, okay. I hope that helped you, Shreya. Kaya says, will she pay the required amount? Kaya, no. This person doesn't tend to look after their finances. They know how to look after their finances, but they don't enforce it. You know, they're really not in that bit where they tend to work towards that. So you need to put yourself first. You need to pay your own dues. You need to make sure you're looked after, you know, because this person, yeah, they don't do that very well. So, Lady Man, I've done yours. B7, hello. Okay, so Lily is next one. Hi, Lily. The feeling of my person's interest towards me. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. So this feels very weird, Lily. That came off the top because I just like leaned on the thing and it came out. So obviously it was meant for you. Okay, so this person tends to be very critical or slightly like I want to say judgmental, but that's not the case. They tend to be very they would walk into a restaurant and walk out of it again because they don't have the right thing on the menu. And they see that as soon as they walk in. Lily. So this person tends to be very like yes or no. They tend to be that kind of person. Which I don't like. I don't like black and white people. Like as in thinking obviously don't worry. I'm gonna cancel myself one day. Black and white thinking, you know, not grey or not in a certain amount of colors. They tend to be very like yes or no. Oh my god. I was don't worry. I'm having that kind of day. And so honestly, this person it probably like sees you like over flirt and doesn't see you being like completely what they want, which is kind of weird, Lily, because if they honestly were a little bit more open minded, they would be more actually understanding that you're very outgoing person. You tend to be like things that they lack, which I think is really interesting. I see that you enjoy a lot of things of life. You tend to view things in, oh yeah, but what about this person? You tend to be very not a devil's advocate, but you tend to care a lot about people. You tend to enjoy being around people and caring for other people. So I think the whole idea is you're probably not the right fit for this person, but that's kind of sad because if they were a little bit more like understanding of how you are, they would understand a lot more that you are their type. Just you're very different from them in their point of view. Does that make sense to you, Lily? Hey, Sarah! I thought that I answered that the last time you were here. I did. Balram, does Arekisha still like me? Well, this person does like you. They want to see how this goes. Actually, more than like. So this one's actually new love, and this is the Wheel of Fortune. Actually, weirdly enough, this is the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So let's say for you, you need to plan this connection status. You need to plan this connection because even though they're generating interest, they really like you, you need to plan that connection because without that, then you're not bueno, you know? So you need to keep on constantly being in their mind. So this is what occurs interest. We are all only interested in things that stay with us. um, Sarah, I'm gonna skip the cue for you because it's such a simple question. So, will Sarah have a boy? It's going baby. Okay. Will Sarah have a girl? Yeah, it's definitely swinging that way. It's a girl, Sarah. I think it's trying to say that you might have another one, so that's why it's like very confused. But yeah, it's a girl this time. Okay, so right, prosperity. Hello, it's young Buddha. Young Buddha, you deleted your thing. What does Crush Muhammad think about me? Ooh. Okay, so this person might not want to like continue this connection because this person's going to travel. Prosperity. So honestly, sometimes with people, they shut a connection down because they're doing something else. You know? Iman? Did I skip Iman's question? Oh yeah. Sorry, Iman. I did. So give me a second. I will finish this up and go back to Iman's question. I'm sorry. Thank you, Shreya. Thank you, Shreya. So I feel like prosperity, this person's cut this connection down because they're going to travel. If they weren't thinking about traveling, they probably continue this connection with you. So, Iman, thank you, Shreya. Thank you for reminding me. It's good because then I can go back. What is AOD Virgo currently thinks of me and what he said in his mind now? It's weird that's the same thing. Okay, so he doesn't want to play, which is interesting because he wants to care for you. So it could be that he wants to prove that he doesn't want to play around with your feelings. This person actually cares and wants to protect you, which is interesting because I would say that this would be one of my biggest things that this person really wants to continue this long term is this care and protect. And you can have this like care and protect in if you were masculine and you were asking about a woman, that could be this care and protect as well, but it doesn't always happen. So honestly, I think that he wants to show you that he's genuine and not playing with you. He wants to make sure that you know that you're cared and protected by him. He also wants you to realize that he would do a lot for you. So this person would do quite a lot for you compared to someone else. So I think someone can translate. But I think that was pretty simple. Okay, so butterfly. Butterfly's next. May I know if A. Leo told the truth fully about his past, or did he make certain things up intentionally to annoy me? I don't think people tend to make things up to annoy me. There was some truth with this. I feel like there's some truth in what he said, but I feel like the worst thing was this inability to tell you the whole truth, butterfly. There could be possibly some things that this person really didn't want you to know because they were kind of hard or difficult for this person and they didn't know how they were going to get past this. So I feel like in some ways they told you the truth, but probably a bare bones version of this. And this really hurt because they couldn't tell you. JET, I'm sure your question hasn't gone past. So I feel like this person might have not told you the whole truth because it would have been very hard. Thank you, Shreya. Okay, what do I do? What do I get made fun of or get attached advantage from? Where do I need to stand up for myself? That's a good question, Ada. So, what you get made fun of? It's not a bad thing, actually. Weirdly enough, you don't. I think your work ethic or the way that you tend to focus is like a really good. Like honestly, you don't get really distracted in life a lot, Ada B. And so I would say that this would be what people make fun of, mostly because they want you to slack as well as they do, you know? So honestly, maybe you're making your life harder not being like them, but at the same time, if it makes you feel more happy about yourself, to do that, then do it, okay? Where do you need to stand up for yourself? I feel like in ways that you might get discriminated by. You know, A to B. Ina, you haven't been up yet. We're doing this in order, in sequence. So people that have come in first, I'm doing that question. I want a boy. Can you pick me a car, please? Yeah, I will, but you might have to wait, Sarah. Honestly, yeah, so I feel like in spaces of discrimination, like because people might find you different, they tend to pick on you for that. And that's what you need to like make sure that people don't pick on you for that. Pritha says, "Can I be able to go to South Korea this year for study?" Pritha, you will. But you need to know that you need to be more creative when it comes to this. Whatever you need to do creatively to prove that you're a good match for this, then do it, Rita. Thank you, Shreya. Anya says, "Hi, Ashet's next actions towards you." Honestly, this person is starting to get out of like a self-reflective stage, and this person wants to see the world. This is really weird, Anna, because this person seems to not have any actions towards you. This seems like more actions that they want to do themselves. So there doesn't seem to be anything about you, Anna. So I would honestly say this person might not care about this connection that much, or they don't know how you feel. And honestly, if they don't know how you feel, Anna, you need to show them that you need to feel. Nishat says, "Hussein's a hidden feelings for me." Honestly, this person can't make a life choice out of a handbag. Okay, so honestly, they don't know how they want to approach you. They don't tend to feel like I would say that they don't take life choices that often, and so they're not choosing to either come towards you or away from you. They know who you are, they understand who you are as a person, they definitely respect you, and they probably have a certain amount of attraction towards you. But this is not enough to sway the balance between whether they want to actually choose to be single or something like that, you know, where they actually choose to, if you're in a relationship with this person, they choose then not to take that commitment further, like deeper, you know. So this person hasn't really thought about it that often to actually like keep this relationship. So it's kind of interesting, Nisha, if you don't really like have given this person an ultimatum, they're just like, the life is great for me, you know. Hello, Seba. Thank you, Shreya. Will Kushbu contact me? Yes, but it might be a slow process, Rahul. Um, it might be next week, not this week. And it's going to be a little bit of words, but not much. So, Rahul, yes, but not that many things. See, after this, yeah. Will you ever get engaged? This is interesting. Oh, you might have kids with this person, but you might not have an engagement ring when you get kids. Let me ask this. Will AC get engaged? This is interesting. It's still saying no. So it might be that you guys are happy with where you go in life and it doesn't matter if you get engaged or get married. It could be also that you don't get engaged, you actually just get married. Let's ask that. Will AC get married? Yeah. So it's yes. It's going up and down. So yeah, I would say that you get married, you don't get engaged. And it might be AC that you actually have a kid on the way as well. So honestly, yeah. Have fun with that. It seems like there's a lot of milestones for that. Greta says, "What have I been dreaming day and night? And is it going to break my heart?" Honestly, it's interesting. Ooh. I think that the whole idea of why you're dreaming it day and night is because it feels so real. It's so good. Um, uh, it's like honestly, like I think the only thing is you're going to get broken because you self-sabotage, Pritha. Instead of it being you break, you're gonna break your own heart by sabotaging it. And honestly, I would deal with how you feel about it because honestly, I've had to deal with how I feel about money. It did. I have not skipped you yet. It did. You're down here. Oh, are you? I haven't skipped you yet, Edith. You're not even there yet. Okay? I'll tell you when I get to you, because I will be like yelling at you. Okay? So, Pritha, yeah, just realize that you might have a kind of like bit that you feel like this is not for you. So honestly, I would say to you, like, get out of your own way because you're actually doing a great job creating this new thing. And you gotta get out of your way for it to come in. You're very welcome. Thank you. I speak my own truth. So what was the question you had? I speak my own truth. Cause you will be first then. Did you actually put your thing there? Sorry. I've got to make sure that I know speak your own truth. Jeanette, just put down your question. Okay. Matt, I haven't skipped yours yet. I know that I wouldn't have. Okay, so I Speak My Truth gets first because the donation. Should I give Lewis a chance before moving on? This is interesting. Ooh. Okay, so the cards kind of say that Lewis is going to always like naturally not hold on to love or whatever comes through their life, Lewis's life, would just naturally flow out. So this person doesn't hold on to things. This can be a sign that this person doesn't feel like they're worthy enough, and which is a very sad space because you actually need to have a certain amount of self respect or self love to keep things in your life, because without them, you tend to gravitate to it all falling out again. So the cards are like, you're struggling, you should give up, you should process and move on. The star in reverse means that you should grow yourself more. I speak my truth, so you should pour yourself the water. You should drink your own water. You should grow yourself instead of other people. And the Magician and the Page of Swords means that you're manifesting ideas, you're creating ideas, and you should be more open to the ideas that you get. And Page of Swords means that you might be scared about the future, you might be uncertain about the future, but things are coming in for you that's good. Today's live is so confusing. JET, I don't think they are. It's just a lot of people today. So there you go. I hope that helped. I speak my truth. So what did A thought about you when you saw me? Model. Honestly, this person got love at first sight, and then was like, wait, will this person like me? So, oh my god, that's so good. I'm like blown away because it sounds like Owen Wilson's wife. Like he's in a club, and this person walks past him, but all he saw was green. He was like, "What's that thing? There's green in the corner of his eye," and then he realized it was a dress, and so he just courted her the whole entire night, and that's what I'm feeling. Is that? JET, I haven't got to your questions yet. Ina says, when will H give me the financial assistance I asked him? Honestly, there was like a bit in the past that you kept asking this person and you kept getting angry about it. I think you're kind of a little slightly over it. So I feel like if you really want this money, Aina, you have to go and seek financial help. You know, like make sure that this person pays it. Because without that, you're not getting a dime. But you kind of know that already. Vijay, I already did yours. If you go back in time, then that's okay. You're very welcome, Prosperity. Constanza says, hi, we'll see. Aries, reach out to me, thanks. I think so. Yes, Constanza. I think so. But it's going to be a little bit more like, oh yeah, I was thinking about you today. How you going? So a little bit more flowy, not so much like talk about everything. So they'll tend to keep this very flowy. But yeah, they're gonna contact you very soon. I feel it. Butterfly says, can I ask AK's feelings for me? This is interesting. This person feels like they can't really change a lot about their environment right now, which is interesting because that's impacting on them as well. They're very present as well. Are they thinking about butterfly right now? So they say no. It's weird because it's maybe, but it's mostly no. So the whole idea is they're really worried about, I feel like, bills and food and maybe rent. And so therefore they're really not thinking about anything else than that butterfly. Like, I feel like you are important to them, but they're not really thinking about you. They're kind of worried about themselves, unfortunately. Hello, Tori. Will a new love come in for me? Yes. And you've got to stop being so negative about how you feel at Ina, because honestly, this person will come in and you'll be like, this is a perfect person. So I feel like you might be like, I'm not good looking enough, or any of these negative self-doubt feelings in your head, and you need to stop about this. So yeah. Am I in a twin flame journey? Says Ariel. I think you might be overstretching it. Interesting. Queen of Swords. I think this person does reach you, Raul, on so many levels. And I don't think that it's on a way that there's a twin flame. But this person understands you probably more than you understand yourself. And this is because this person has a very boundless amount of understanding about other people. And I think that they kind of come from a certain amount of empathy. Probably not empathy per se, but understanding about how people work. And so therefore they will come in and they will be like, well, you're feeling this way. And so therefore you might be resonating on a certain frequency, but I don't see twin flame. I feel like you're probably very suited to each other and you're probably very close to each other, and you're matching each other, but I don't feel like you're twin flames, no. So So move on. Yes, I speak my truth. Yes, move on. If that wasn't obvious. Sun, what's coming towards me this month? Interesting. Okay, so Sun, honestly, you should start being more of a rebel without a cause. You should actually kind of turn your back on a certain amount of society and do your own thing. This is interesting. There's a lot that comes with like food, ambient resources. So honestly, if you don't feel like you like the things that are around you or on your plate, you can always change that. You're always a master of your own destiny. Invictus, you are the captain of your destiny. Um, I can't remember all the quotation, but I love Invictus as a poem. Honestly, I would say that you need to look further ahead and change a lot of the things that you're doing right now, what you're surrounding yourself with, what you're feeding yourself with, what are you actually learning in your mind, son. So you need to figure out that you are all these ambient things that you have around you that are influencing you, and whether you want to stay small or big or whatever you want to be in life, you need to surround yourself with that, or you're never going to get anywhere. One thing that I noticed, you're very welcome, Anna. Anna? Jasmine, hello. So it's kind of an interesting thing because I would say to you, figure out what you're surrounding yourself with, who you're surrounding yourself with, what you're feeding yourself, because that's important. And I think this month is the start of the rest of this year, you know. Lady man, I did yours. Emma says if I take a couple more supplements in addition to what I'm taking. Okay. Right. There's kind of going to be a acceptance of something here, Emma. So you said if I take a couple more supplements in addition to what I'm taking, can I cure what I have? Docs can't help me. Before you say I could go to a doctor, I won't take it as gospel, so don't worry. So honestly, I would say that you're holding on to something that you need to let go of. It's either acceptance or something like that, you know? And it can be this bit where honestly, some things in life we have to move past to get to somewhere else that we want to be. Judgment, unfair judgment. You're right in a way that they haven't given you a fair chance. And you're right that they probably don't know better than you do about some things. So that's the case that I would normally say to you is that they might not be able to tell you exactly what's going on. And this is where you're coming in. It's also that you might feel like very much like, hey, I can do this. I don't need help. I don't need advice. I don't need. And so therefore the whole idea is you're getting quite annoying to the doctors. Personally, I can see this kind of relationship here. And honestly, the whole idea is they don't know enough about your condition, Emma. I think that your diagnosis, yeah, like they honestly will tell you the best recommendation, but that doesn't mean that they don't know. They don't. They have no complete like understanding of what you've got. And this is okay, this is fine, this is what happens with science and research. So I think at the moment, taking other supplements is not going to help per se. But if they are going to make you feel better, does this make sense? If they make you feel better in a way that's going to help support things that you're going to have and it's going to not impact the things that you have, then why not? You know? Like I'm not going to sit there and go, okay, you know? It's up to you. Your health is up to you. Everybody's health is up to you. So this is what I would say to you is that you should realize for now that the science or the technology behind all this stuff that they know about your condition does not mean that it's not going to fix itself in the future, or they might not be able to like give you a treatment that cures it overnight, you know. Just at the moment it's not going to change for this moment. I don't see like a bit where this is going to change for a while. So don't worry about like sitting there going, okay, honestly, just keep on researching. You know, Emma, you can always be your biggest advocate. You can find people that have the same condition as you, and that will help you a lot more. Introspection. I don't think I have. Um, we're not that far away. Let me double check, because I will go down and I'll show you. So we haven't really gone that far. So Annie is down here. So really, guys, do realize that I have like a while away from most questions. So don't worry, don't panic. Just have to, yeah. I'm trying to read this as far as I can, but yeah. Asa, hello. So Sapnia. So meh. There you go. That's mez. Honestly, if you feel like you got skipped at any point of time, let me know. I'll try to keep my eyes open for your question, but it's going to take me a little while. So his feelings towards me, says Sapnia. So the star in reverse and the Nine of Cups. So this person sees only good things coming in their future, or they might have gone through a bad place. So they're starting to get out of it, and they're starting to get into a better place, Sapnia. But the star says that you should focus on yourself. You should water yourself first, because this person might take a while to kind of warm up and be open to a relationship, because they've gone through a lot. So they're going to take a while for them to be in any condition to date or be with, you know? And so therefore, just if you want to hold on to this, you need to give them time. If I did, then I would only be there for 2 seconds. Meg, can you give me a description of the person I will end up with? So, Meg, this is kind of weird. So, if you're masculine, then this is you. If you're feminine, then this is King of Wands, which is outgoing and more like, and more tends to be passionate and tends to be like friendly and overall a very, very, very nice person to be with, but tends to have a large circle of friends. So they tend to be like really active. They tend to be more outdoorsy. So they might have a lot of like sports or things that they do outdoors. And they tend to be really great at socializing with people. They might have a job that they actually talk quite a lot. The world means that this person would travel quite a lot in their lifetime. So they tend to travel a lot in different countries. So this person might actually speak a couple of different languages, which I think you'll find pretty sexy. So honestly, I would say good job overall. Brown hair, I feel. Green eyes. It could be an interesting thing because it could be just brown hair. But they're very cute. They have a very cool style. Colon? You need to put down your question and I'll get to you as soon as possible. Tori says, would working as a painter for Louis Vuitton go against my values? Ooh, interesting. This seems like to focus on yourself first, to grow yourself first. So this might be one of those things that you kind of work on your stuff first. Also, you've got a question like how you change your own like situation. So you're honestly your ambient environment you can change, and you can go wherever you want with that ambient environment. I think that honestly, you've got to realize that this this job will be good. You will get a good pay, you'll get good wages, you'll get lots of things that you won't get with another job. And then you can try and focus on doing the things that make you feel like you're more in line with your values after work, you know? So honestly, Tori, I would definitely say to you to grow what you want out of this job so you can create something else for yourself. I mean, yeah, sometimes that's the case. But I think that it's also one of those things that it can help. So Christine says, "Hi, do you see my mom having full ownership of her mom's house, uh, inheritance without conflict with from her siblings?" There's always going to be some conflict. There is going to be some tear up. She is going to get the house, so she gotta understand that that comes with a certain amount of jealousy or possessiveness from their other siblings, but she will get full control of the house. Yes, Christine, but I don't see that without any kind of conflict. So the whole idea was she'd inherit it, but they would still say some really bad things, you know. Annie, you're nearly up. So Dura says, my name's Samuel. When will I get married? What are the characteristics of my future spouse? When will I meet him? Adona, not yet. I will scream you guys' names. Okay. I promise I won't scream. So when will I get married? Okay. So it's interesting because the thing is, Jua, there's a lot about you in these cards. So this is an interesting point of view, is that you might have a kid with this person. You might decide then to not be with this person. So it's kind of an interesting thing whether you choose to be together with this person. One thing I'm picking up is that they will be more likely to be someone that you tend to cling on to, you tend to want to trap. So they might be very handsome, very attractive. They could also be on something that they tend to travel a lot. So you will be looking after your child, you know. So they might be spending a lot of time away, which may be kicking a little bit more of your jealousy or a little bit more of your upset because they seem to be. I feel like someone that's a sports person tends to do a lot of sports, so they probably will travel because they do sports. So they'll be more like a international rugby player or something like that. When will I meet them? I think at least a couple of years from now. So not that long. You remember when I told you about one guy, Annie? Maybe. Ina says, when will I meet the new love? Very, very soon. Page of Wands. It's closer than you think, Aina. You just need to get out and touch it. Why is my baby mama cheating on texting this guy from Texas named Jazz? Is she going to cheat on me? It doesn't seem like so. I think she's very happy with you. She's getting a little bit bored and a little bit caged up. I think that you kind of have a little bit more um possessive than you would like to be. Maybe that's the case. I think this is only friends. She just needs someone to talk to that's not you. Because I feel like she wants to talk about like you and her, like like the whole idea that she wants someone to talk to about problems, and when she brings them to you, you close them down. So she wants to actually talk to someone that knows um how to approach you. And the only way that she's going to be able to know how to like approach you with the problems is to ask another guy. So I want to know if Nicola will contact me, if yes, when, and does he really have a negative opinion or feeling about me? Constanza, yes, you will, but then I have to figure out where your question is. So if you donate, let me know and then post your question back down there so I can see it. Because I have a lot of things to do today, like questions. So, negative opinion. It's weird because you both have a very you can be both very judgmental. I think that's one thing that I would say to you. Both of you are swords, so you tend to view people through the mind of a lens. So you tend to be like, are they measuring up? Are they like you weigh each other very much. So it's like a Mexican standoff kind of feeling, Annie. So that's what I would say to you. Firstly, that there's kind of a little bit more judgment compared to others, and that's okay. That's fine. Both of you are quite matched in energy, so that's an interesting thing. So I don't know. I think both of you are kind of a little bit upset about life and where you are, and you're judging like how you guys are dealing with that, you know? So you need to change your environment to change your life. This happens to everybody. I don't feel like you guys have a negative opinion about each other. Actually, technically, if you guys end up together, this is good because you guys both will have some really great like chats and discussions, and I think you both be very good at communicating very clearly and very effectively with each other, which some people will be like, oh my god, they're so mean to each other. But I think that you guys just don't like aren't very subtle. You're not going to be very blunt. So when you kind of lay down the law, you do. So it's a really interesting relationship, and it doesn't seem to be that bad. Isha, just I don't know. I don't know, Isha. I'm going down slowly, so it might be like another 10 minutes. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea, guys. Will Margaret call me this week with a positive update on my query? I don't feel like it's a positive update. It might take a couple of weeks. I see. I think they've lost kind of a little bit. I don't know why. They kind of search the database and they can't find exactly what you need. So I don't know why it's going to take a couple of weeks to find it, because it seems like it's just going to be like one of those things that lost something in there. So Germani says, should I travel this year for my birthday or stay locally? Ooh. There is this kind of fear that you're going to miss out either way. So, should this person stay locally? That's interesting. It's saying yes. Yeah, it's still saying yes. So yeah, I think that you'd be scared of traveling, and you'd be a little bit thrown out. So I feel like that's the best case scenario. You can always like do that in the future where you're like Jamani, where you plan next year to go and travel. Like I got screenshots, I think a month ago. She's said stupid. The weirdest thing is, Annie, you're both the same. You're very intelligent and very smart, so I don't know where that's coming from. Constanza, did you donate? Because I will do that. I'll double check that. Abigail, I do. Oh my god. Did I knock that? I did do that. Give me a second, guys. I knocked the thing and it decided that it was going to turn off. Sorry. This is what happens when you have a dummy battery in your your camera. So let me double check for you, my love. I just wanted to double check for you because, you know, it always tends to take a while. Thank you, Constanza. I just, you know, sometimes I look later and I'm like, oh wait. Okay, so what are Ari's attentions towards me once he reaches out? Thank you. This is interesting because the lovers card is there. So this person definitely loves you. And this is a new love. So this is interesting. Okay, so this person might feel like you're a little bit intentionally selfish, but this doesn't seem to be a bad thing. You're actually working on yourself or working on growing a business. So I feel like this person understands that at this moment you're probably a little bit more busy than they would like you to be. So if that makes sense to you. Ace of Wands and this, they see that life is really good with you. You know, the life is amazing because life tends to have so many good things around you. So this person's ready for this, Constanza. So honestly, this person probably wants to be in a very committed relationship with you. So if that's not the case, if you're not feeling this person might be like trying to make sure that you don't know this. or trying to like get out of your way because you're working so hard on life and how it's going. So I feel like this person only says good things about you, Constanza. Like they go in and they're like, oh yeah, this is going to be amazing. So I hope that helps you. Okay, so yeah, Constanza, as I said, will see Aries reach out to me soon. Yes, for sure. Don't know how to prove to him I didn't do it. Oh my god, Annie, this sounds very not nice. I honestly let this person be. Luso, how are you? I'm going good, thank you. How will Richardson see? Thank you, Constanza, for the donation. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, guys. For everyone that donates, thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being patient for the people that are waiting for their free readings. Richardson sees and move on to someone else. Honestly, this person will want you back, Lozo. And this usually happens. I think generally is that people see people leaving and they're like, wait, you're supposed to be mine. And because they have this kind of bit where people assume that they're always going to have like this person in their life, they don't realize that they could leave at any time. Tasmos, I have not done. I did one, but that was a while ago, so I have not done another question for yours. I did yours, so I hope that that's the thing. VJ, I already did yours. Lady Man, I've done yours. Jessica, Annie. Okay, so everybody's here. Hi, can I get a reading? Isha, did you put your question down? Acacia, hello. Acacia says, is D the... Annie, honestly, this person feels like a piece of work. Like, you could work towards this person, but I feel like they're gonna take more than what they give. Seems like they're very paranoid as well. See, the Scorpio, your twin flame. I feel like it is, Acacia. It seems like a yes. But this person seems like a very loving person. King of Cups, they're very emotional in nature. They want to be careful. They want to care for other people. They tend to be very comfortable sitting at home. They tend to only make a certain amount of friends. They don't tend to be very extroverted. They tend to be slightly more introverted in nature. Monica, I don't think so because I haven't gotten that there yet. So Acacia, yeah, it seems so. Hi and thank you. My question is, why do I feel like the only one reaching out emotionally, feeling used sometimes, like I'm doing a heavy thing? This person might be a little bit more selfish in nature, and that's true. Like, you're doing a lot more work. And I don't think that they understand how much you do because they are trying to hustle and they're trying to grind, and because they are trying to really focus on other things in their life, they have abandoned you sometimes, young Buddha. And it's kind of a hard thing because you've got to see like what they're getting out of it. Like, honestly, sometimes you've got to figure out, like, I would honestly ask young Buddha what your love languages are. Because it's like, if you guys do a quiz, what would your love languages be? Because I feel like your acts of service or time spent together, and this person might be more of a gifting person. So honestly, sometimes this is kind of a hard thing because they might buy you something, you know, and you're like, I don't want this thing. I want more time with you. And they don't understand because they have a different emotional language. And honestly, I feel like this is the case, is that you try to reach out, you try to spend time with them, they're too busy, you know? And I feel like this is the case, is you try to prepare a meal and they eat it and they go to bed, you know? I don't know whether you guys live together, but I feel like that's the case here. Yes, Colin! We are! Colin, we're going to get to you. We will. Leandra, don't worry, don't worry. I will, as soon as I get to you, I will be like, Colin! And you'll be like, yes! Leandra, I subscribed it like, thank you so much. Can I get a love reading? Yeah. So, weirdly enough, you're not seeing a lot of options out there for you. And this is kind of an interesting thing because you're starting to feel very discouraged in love and you're feeling very bogged down by love, honestly. And there seems to be something close to you that's coming in for you. So I feel like don't worry, don't get upset, don't get discouraged because it's coming in for you. Don't worry, Leandra. You're you're manifesting someone and they're coming in for you. So just stay on the app or wherever you're trying to find people and just keep on going because you're getting close to it. If you are in a relationship and you weren't single, then how would I define this? Yeah, just be more like adventurous and more outgoing in your relationship. And don't worry about what you don't have. That's what I would call it. That. What is my ex Pisces thoughts and actions about me? Oh, Jesus Christ. This person wants you back, Enchantress. Honestly, wants you back bad. Like, they have fever. They're chase. They're gonna come and chase you. And you've got to figure out whether you want that Enchantress, because honestly, yeah, they'll be like, hey, I missed you. Okay, so Isha, are you here? What are Harris Capricorn's attention towards me? Ooh, that this person's actually chosen to choose you as like something that they really want, Aisha. Also, they're tending to think towards the future, so they're tending to think about whether they want you as the person, you know? So they're really like kind of weighing this up, sitting there going, is this person the real deal for this person? And they're really excited about this. I don't know why. It's also really cute to see how many colors they are. So they must either think that you're part of the rainbow community, which you could be, um, or you embodify so many colors and so many like flavors, you know? So you're a very rich person, honestly. And in personality, you have this very rich personality, Aisha. So this person really thinks that they wanna they wanna find out who you are as a person. Okay, so Jaiti, how will my marks get increased after I will give them to be accounted? Oh my lord. It might not be that much, Jaiti. I feel like this is going to be something that you get stuck on. So I feel like it might come back the same amounts. So I don't feel like they'll get increased. But I think that you will get some really good feedback that will get you out of this situation. So feel free to yeah, just realize that you're okay, you know. VJ, I did yours. Aina, I've done yours. Aisha, I did that. Some blah. Can I get a general reading? Okay, King of Pentacles in reverse. What's the intentions of this King of Pentacles? Justice. Okay. honestly, this person kind of worries me a lot. This person that you have, Sumbler, the King of Pentacles in reverse, has a very bad mindset where they might feel very scarcity mindset. So they feel like they're never going to earn enough money. That, like, they always complain about something. Sumbler. They always complain about something, not earning enough money. No, 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 no. And that's what I'm feeling is no, 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 no. Like, oh my god, why? Honestly, this person might be bringing you down a lot. You either have to like make sure that they sit there. Like sometimes I sit there and go, are you complaining for the sake of complaining, you know? Like, go somewhere else. So sometimes I sit there and go away. So Page of Swords, don't worry, don't panic about the future. Whatever's coming around the corner is a good surprise. So that's fine, you know? Isha, did you ask that? No. So you said what's next in my love life? So oh my god, it skipped down. Sorry guys. Give me 1 second to scroll back up. Cause I skipped everybody else. Honestly, give me a second to find everybody. This is what I hate about like scrolling down. It just like scrolls down to all the things. So, oh my god, did it go all the way? Honestly, it might have not let me like. Okay, so honestly, I don't know if I skip some people, let me know, cause it won't let me scroll back up. So Aina, yeah, so I don't think that I got anybody. Aina says, is there any new love coming my way and when, please? Sometimes, guys, make sure that you give me a different question that's a little bit different because then I get very confused whether I've done it or not. Honestly, I feel like you get tempted by people that are distractions to you. You tend to fall very passionately in love with people, Aina, because you tend to be very I don't know whether to say codependent, but it feels like you can't always live without other people, Aina. And that's one thing that you do have is that you tend to trust people or love people too easily, and that you chase around people that are just distractions. And honestly, I think that you need to level up. You need to level up and not trace these people because they're just time wasters. You should wait for them to come to you. And honestly, I feel like that's a case where as soon like Aina tonight, just think, hey, I don't want this to ever happen again. And as soon as you do that, bam, you will be in a certain amount of alignment where things will come in very quickly, very naturally for you. Because the worst thing is when we have that. Aisha, can you tell me? Because I can't scroll up back, buddy. Like it scrolled down too far, and now I can't scroll back. So we are at Sasha's. Let me know what the question is, Aisha, because I can't come back. It won't let me go back. Sasha, did H notice my glow up next? The last time he saw me, Such a yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. For sure. This person noticed. You already. Oh, thank you, Abigail. Introspection with JT. Sambit's current feelings for me. Ooh, this is an interesting thing. This person sees you as Queen of Cups, and he's King of Swords. So this is a very interesting. This person's trying not to fall in a relationship with you. Introspection. But honestly, Queen of Cups versus King of Swords, naturally going to fall into a relationship with you. Of course. Monica says, will I get the job I'm interviewing for? I feel like this job's going to be more of a distraction for you, that you're supposed to actually save some money to do something else. So I don't feel like you'll get this job, no, because it's not designed for you. You're actually kind of smarter than this. And so this job is not as intellectual. It's not going to stimulate your mind. So you should save your money and seek out other opportunities. So I think in general the answer to this is no, Monica. EA, give me a second. I'll be down in a second. Preiska says, what is my boyfriend's mother currently feeling about me? She was very rude to me in first call. Interesting. There's a temptation here to keep on thinking of her son as her own little boy. And there's just this bit that she doesn't want him to grow up. Which is frustrating because he has to. He has to take on the things of being a man. Honestly, I think that's the case. Is like she expects him to always be her own little boy. If you're not looking after him, then she's going to be like, well, she can't do these things, you know. And that's the problem, you know. Hello, Crystal. You're very welcome. So Isha, did you actually tell me what question I skipped? I'm sorry that we skipped a couple. I would also say that she will think that you're going to gallivant around and play with his feelings, which is not true. I think that you generally care about this person, that you want to be with this person. But yeah, I think honestly she's always going to be judgmental with whoever comes into life. So don't worry about it, right, Itzka, because it doesn't matter who it is. How to not care about males I have feelings for, how to focus on myself, how love is because no one will ever be interested. You've got to realize your heart is healing right now. Your heart is healing right now, and these things just dropped out. So I'm going to quickly do this for you, Taze Rose. So your heart is healing. So the way that you speak to yourself right now, you know how you said, because no one will ever be interested. That's coming from a hurt heart. That's coming from, I'm never going to be good enough. Why would anybody love me? You know, this is hurting you more than you will ever know. Wheel of Fortune in reverse is to plan this thing. So I don't think that you should stop caring about other people, but you realize that if you want people to be attracted to you, you need to plan this. People are not naturally charismatic unless they come from families that they get taught charisma. People need to learn charisma. All the way through their lives, they need to learn how to be attractive. So honestly, I think be attractive for yourself first, and you will naturally attract people, because it's not from a place of insecurity. You are that person. You're not being someone else. You're not putting on makeup to impress someone. You're putting makeup on for yourself. The Emperor in reverse is just keep on going slowly through your life and keep on growing yourself where there's been pain, where there's been anger. Look at the trauma and work on it, because yeah, there's a lot of trauma there. Thank you, hot sun. Yeah, yes I am, but it's taking a while. Colon! Colon! What can I do to save my relationship? Okay. Alright. You still here, Colon? I keep on saying Colon, but it's an interesting name. Okay. So, interesting. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This person seems so busy with life that they don't slow down. So this is the person that you are asking about. I think don't overreach, don't jump to conclusions, don't I feel like jumping to conclusions is something that you do quite quickly and quite willingly. Like you're just like, oh no, shit. And it's time to like take a back step and try to realize that you should stop your mind just completely running away with you. This is you can change your environment and change the effects of your environment. So honestly, if this is time for like if this is like about saving your marriage, you need to set a certain thing, maybe go on holiday. Changing your environment will change the way that things are perceived. If your house is tidy, if your house is messy, your guys' thoughts are going to be messy. It's the same as tidiness. Tidiness can be like a sign of being anxious, but sometimes it's a sign of like a decluttered mind, depending on how much clutter you have. Realize that your situation or your struggles are starting to become over. So the things that you struggled on are not going to be struggles in the future. So you just have to realize that that's the thing, you know? So don't worry about it. Don't panic, because I think that in general, if you keep on persisting, if you keep on sticking at it, and keep on not jumping to the middle of nowhere, yeah? Change your environment and realize that you're actually getting out of a certain amount of struggle there. Tanya, what turn is going on? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Okay, leaders, you're nearly up. There you go, Colin. I'm sorry that that took so long, but I'm glad that you stayed around for it. Will my relationship with my in-laws be good? I think you're kind of scared of them, to be honest, Butterfly. There's kind of a bit where you'll be like that. I think that you'll be a little bit more scared of them than they are of you. And I think they'll know that you're more scared of them than you are. So honestly, I don't think that they are going to have a bad relationship with you. Actually, they probably will be too friendly. So that's probably why they're hiding. But Honestly, I think that's a good thing. Kelly, I don't think I have. We did kind of get a little bit of a skip down. So if you go past someone that you're like, wait, they were there first, let me know and I'll read first. Sorry, Kelly. It's been a crazy night. Alita says, hello, I would like to know if my girlfriend X now will come back to me and we get together. um, this is interesting because this person can choose this life choice right now. But the whole idea is they know that, but they probably won't want to accept that, you know? So honestly, this person might sit there and go, yeah, but no. And so the whole idea is that um they can choose this, but they'll probably be like no. So let me ask the thing, but I'm very sure it'll be a no. Are they going to come back? Well, I didn't know that. It says yes. So honestly, I would say that it probably would. Um, can you say a no? Okay, so it's definitely not confused. It definitely says yes. So, good luck to that, but it says yes. Um, yes, he's like that person, what people says, he doesn't care what love feelings, right? Star Lover, hello. I would like a general reading. A Jacob skit? Frederica, please put down your question and I will answer it for you. So I would like a general reading. So Queen of Pentacles in reverse, keep on going the way you're going. Honestly, just keep on manifesting that girl boss vibes. Star Lover, you're doing very well with whatever you're doing on the side to create income for yourself. I think also you've got to realize that your struggles, that some of your struggles are over, and that you've realized that a lot of times there was just that bit that you might have taken on too much yourself. I think Frederica, let me double check. Did I actually get a Frederica? Honestly, I can't see yours, so I'm going to quickly do yours. Because I don't see that. I can see that. So unfortunately, I will do yours quickly. I, ow. I have no idea. How long is wait time, guys? I have no idea. 10, 15 minutes? We've got to quickly do this. So Frederica, will my daughter be in daycare? There is this life choice that you have to choose to go into daycare. Um, Unfortunately, I don't feel like your daughter will be in daycare for very long. I think that she can actually move up and progress into a certain amount of schooling, whether it's preschool or first grade, because she can skip past that and go straight into preschool. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, it's hard because Flamme says, what's coming towards me in April? Oh, King of Swords! What? And all this good stuff coming in. Goodies as well. So it seems like there's a lot of things coming into you with you, toys and all that good stuff. Lots of little things coming true for you. and King of Swords. So if you're feminine, this is probably the same person, to be honest. But if you're masculine, this means that you get into your own power, you get into your own essence. But feminine, honestly, you got a good catch there. Honestly, look, some really good things coming in for you in April. So good job. So, do people think I'm lazy? Where did that come from, Angry Oak? You must have that in, like, when I was a kid, because I am born in the year of the snake, but I'm also Taurus. And yeah, like most of the time I got this kind of thing that I really hated being called lazy because I wasn't. I'm now more lazy. um so a yoke, do people think you're lazy? Maybe more like you tend to not tell the truth as much. And this is kind of a weird thing because you might sit there and go, I am truthful. Yeah, you can tell the truth. You might not tell the whole truth. You might tend to embellish it a lot. You might tend to not really tell people how you're feeling or what's going on with you. You tend to be a little bit more evasive, and that's what they tend to see. Like, they tend to see that you don't tend to be very upfront and very open. You might be a little bit more like closed and a little bit more like this, anxious. And so, therefore, if you're closed and anxious, they think that you're lying. Heartbreak. I think this comes with this. Like, honestly, they'd rather you tell the truth than you lie to impress them. You know? So if you're running late, tell them. Be more honest. Even if you feel like people are not gonna like you as much, that you could be more open as a person. I don't think lazy comes into it. I think it's just that you tend to maybe lie by omission or just not tell the whole truth. Pride and Prejudice. May I ask for Lane's feelings for me? A message for him. No contact. Honestly, this person's doing a lot of self-reflection right now, which is probably good for them, because honestly, they need some work. Um, but the sun is, oh my god, you're such a beautiful person. I want to tell you that. Pride and Prejudice. You're such a beautiful person. You give a love and hope and joy to so many people. And you don't realize that. You might walk down the street and you don't realize that when you smile at people, they take that smile with them. I think this is what this person really wants to tell you, is that you have this beautiful energy that's infectious, and they feel kind of slightly stupid, just around you because you just have that shine. And honestly, I think that's probably what they're trying to think is like, hey, I'm so stupid that I haven't contacted them. Oh my god, I want him to, but something needs to work individually. Thank you. You're very welcome, Jessica. Okay, so Benny is next. Benny. Hi. Okay, so will E contact me? Honestly, the kind of Slack is kind of lazy. They might have seen the thing that they needed to see, but it's not going to be this week, Benny. They're going to procrastinate and put it off until next week for sure. So they will, but they're just like procrastinating on it hard, your the YouTube blocked your question? Really? DJ Kiwi. Sorry guys for the patience. I'm sorry, Mia, because I'm gonna leave and come back. That's fine, Mia. If you Aldona, I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of if we go past anybody that you're like, wait, but I don't think that I've got up to you yet, so don't worry. So DJ Kiwi says, does the white candle I light every night do anything? What do my guides want to tell me? Honestly, they're saying that it gives you a sense of peace of mind. And I think they understand why you're lighting it. That's one thing that I wanted to say to you, Kiwi, was that was coming through very, very strong. They understand why you light it, and they're glad that you light it because it gives you a sense of peace of mind, which is great. Honestly, they're saying that you are in a certain amount of alignment, that you're now in calm, you're now in tranquility to receive a lot. So honestly, the sun, joy, hope, happiness, the love is in reverse, deep connection to love. So honestly, you're in a very good place with your heart center, that you're very open and you're now receiving quite a lot of love. Sorry, Aldona. I'll see when I could get to you. I'll squeal your name from the rooftops. What does Mo like and not like about you? Okay, so Mo likes CS, that you tend to play, you tend to be very cooperating and just enjoys life. They tend to not like that you have more options. So it might be that they're like, hey, wait, what's going on? So yeah, honestly, that's what they like and don't like about you. Freya! Yes, you can. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. It's been crazy tonight. So the wait list is so long. I'm glad you guys have patience. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so Lisa, can I ask what's up with Jay? He doesn't trust me. He wants to be free, but there's still some hopes for reconciliation. Won't let me know what's going on. Honestly, this person is deciding where they want to go. They're deciding to choose whether they choose you again or they want to move on. I think the cards are telling you not to see the small specific details and see a bigger picture, Lisa. Because honestly, I feel like this person might have you on the back burner, just thinking that you're always going to be there for this person. And honestly, this is kind of not what you want to hear. But honestly, I would definitely say that this person's not going to be completely honest with you and completely trustworthy, because I think that they want their cake and eat it too. That's what I'm getting. So if that makes it easier for you to understand. Hello, Aina. Hello, Sakishi. Thea says, I really miss my family. We don't talk due to my dad's the most. Are they okay? What do they feel about me being away? Wheel of Fortune. Are they okay? They have their ups and downs. They don't really worry about the future that much, which is kind of interesting, Thea, because I think that your family and you have a subtle disconnect because you're always worrying about the future. You think about the future often. They tend to just live every single day as they come, which tends to annoy you quite a lot. Um, what do they what do they feel of me being away? can I say something, dear? And don't take it too hard or take it personally. But I feel like they feel like there's more food because you're not there. And before you feel like that's a really bad thing and you're overwhelmed with fear, like tears, and you want to cry, look, I don't know what to say to you other than they aren't really uh they don't think about emotions, or they tend to be only one day at a time people, and that's kind of a hard thing to say, but honestly I don't know whether these people miss you more than like now they can eat more. Monica, hello Al, thank you hot sun. um so leaders, I already did yours. Danica, how long will we be together? Aww. A very, very, very long time, Danica. I think honestly, you'll grow with this person. You just naturally with this person, you know? So I think for a very, very, very long time. Thank you guys for being so nice to the people that come in to chat. I know that it's very hard. The Saint says, am I safe in my apartment? I'm very worried about the management team. I could tell. This face doesn't like. Honestly, I think that they tend to look after you very well. They might be a little bit more worried about money or the cost of maintenance for the apartment, but I feel like they're trying to reassure you, trying to look after the best way they can. So don't worry about them. They're doing very well. Also, it seems like you are looked after by a female manager or something like that. If you have a man, it's not like that's a bad thing, but I feel like there is a woman there that is going to be more reassuring. So, so Andrea says, "Hello, what is C thinking about me?" Okay, death card. Okay, so I feel like this person's moved on and possibly manifesting something else. So, Andrea, it's kind of an interesting thing because this person might have not left. They might be coming towards you, and they might be. Let's go. Is this person coming towards them? This person doesn't know. This person doesn't know if they're coming towards you or going away, which is interesting because they're manifesting something in the future. They're in a space of manifestation. So death card. I think that they have had things in their past that they've had to let go of, and they can be quite easy to let go of a cycle. So they'll be like, "Oh yeah, like I I need to let go of this," and they just go like that, and they're done. So this is why they tend to be very prickly. They tend to be very um acidic to be around sometimes because they tend to have a short fuse because they haven't dealt with the hurt or pain that they've had in the past. Manifestation means that honestly, if you show this person kindness, if you show this person a little bit more warmth, if you show them a little bit more like, hey, don't worry, don't panic, I think this person will gravitate naturally towards you because I think this person is in a state of fight and flight and they just don't know where to go or how to be somewhere. And I would honestly say to you, just be there and be warm. And that's all you need to be. Oh, that's flattery, Angel. uh, so just put down your question and I will get to it as soon as I can. Les Miss says, I'm launching the online business. When do you see financial success from it? Advice from my guide. That's a lot. That's a lot. Honestly, I feel like you can do it. This is like like the cards like you could do it. You could do it. It's honestly not that far away. Um I think that you've done very well and you kind of understand it already, so you've done it. Temperance in reverse. The guides wanna make sure that you clean up your shiz. So honestly, temperance in reverse, your whole life is kind of chaotic right now because there's been a lot of times that you haven't moderated, and so therefore it's kind of running away from you. And this doesn't mean that your business is running away from you, it's everything else. You know, so it's honestly like I'm getting this feeling of like, you know how you put the park brake down and then you're like, wait, I've left something in the house. You come outside, the car's rolling down the hill, kind of thing. So honestly, the guides are telling you put stop brakes in place and kind of moderate more of your behavior so you get your life in back into control. That's what they're saying. Um, I'm feeling kind of more like a grandma, like, stop doing that kind of vibe. So, JET says, what does my new tenant feel about me? Okay, this person's a little bit more cautious, a little bit more wary about you, JET. King of Swords. They feel aggravated by you or like almost like stressed. So weirdly enough, I always say that swords, when they're stressed, they tend to get a little bit more angry. They tend to use this as their first response, not not like they do anything else. Like cups probably cry a lot more than swords do. So honestly, if cups are stressed, they either close down or they probably cry. Swords tend to go for anger. So I feel like, honestly, at the moment, kind of give this person some space because they tend to feel like you're kind of asking them too many questions and they're getting stressed. So give them time. Oh, and they don't feel loved or cared for. So you might need to give them more like things, because they're feeling not loved and cared for. Maybe you've done some really nice things in the past and now you're not doing it anymore. So Tori says, "What is Mrs. Deal? She makes me feel weird." The world. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so this person has a very small kind of world view. So it might be that their views are very um, small, or they tend to only have a certain amount of people in that inner circle. And when they have only a certain amount of people in their circle, you might not be part of it. And they tend to exclude everybody else. Um, and I feel like they don't lend their toys or they don't share a lot of things with other people. They tend to be very possessive of what they have. So this is kind of a weird thing because I feel like this person in the past might have not had enough stuff. So they grew up with not a lot of things. Um, and so now they feel very jealous and possessive of things they have, to the point that it's really not great for them, Tori. But that's what I would feel. What does Lane do as a professional career? What does he think I do? Okay. Okay. I'll quickly go through this Pride and Prejudice before I like laugh at this. So this person does like either call center or fielding calls. I feel like this person makes other people feel happy about themselves. So they usually like complaint director or something like that where they have to like deal with lots of people coming to them and dealing with their problems, you know? So it could be something like a therapist. It's just something that they have to do. They have to listen to people. What they think you do? Absolutely nothing. Pride and Prejudice. Maybe a lifelong bookworm. Like you keep on studying. They think you're a student, a lifelong student. Okay, so sorry guys that I'm taking a long time to get through everybody tonight. Will my boss pay me well? Yes, X. I think your boss will pay you very well. Okay, so Jolly says romance reading, please. The Chariot. Honestly, I think that you're not getting a lot of. Yeah, I think you're not getting a lot of like bait. Um, fishing because you're not in the right area. Actually, Jolly, you might be in a very small area for Oh my god, that was my neck. I hope you couldn't hear that. That went crack. So honestly, this place doesn't seem to have a lot of women, and if they are, they're way older than you, or men, whatever. Just there's a lot of old people. So I think self-reflection and the move is in order, Jolly, so you can actually get out and seek another space where there's more people that are your age that are ready for mingling. Colin says, what do I need to do to make my relationship better? That's a good question. Okay, so you've got to realize that you're kind of out of this space where you got stuck in. And I think cooperation, communication, playing, like being more open, being more there, being more adventurous, and being more present is what's in order. That's what Dr. Cassandra prescribes. Well, the cards prescribe. I'm just reading them. Sobla says, what do my guides want me to know for the end of the month? They are telling you to work. Work hard. Work hard. They also tell you that there's two people coming in for you, King of Wands versus King of Pentacles. So this is interesting because sometimes I try to be like masculine, feminine. So if you're masculine, you could be one of these. If they're feminine, they can be either romantic interests or friends. King of Wands, this person will be more dependent on you. This person will be more like showering you with all their time. King of Pentacles, it's kind of weird because this person will spend a lot more time, a lot more like energy on you. It, Pentacles probably won't be more time, but will gift. So they tend to be in the act of gifting. They don't tend to have that kind of love language of time because for them time's more precious than money and they tend to live in the material. So these two people are coming in for you. Okay, so Flamme says, how do my guides want me to connect and communicate with them? Just keep on doing what you're doing, Flamme. It seems like this is good. Um, did you offer them cookies? That's what I'm feeling like you've done, is like a plate of cookies. If you haven't, they would like a plate of cookies. That it doesn't matter if you eat them afterwards, you know, Flabby. Like it's better than out than in. But you know, like honestly, weirdly enough, cookies come to mind. Um, you might have left some cookies out. Pamela, I don't think so. It's been a long list today, so let me know. But I don't think you've been skipped. So yeah, honestly, cookies. Where am I? Diksha says, I want to go to Canada for further studies. When will I be able to go? I'm a Sagittarius. Okay, so interesting enough, it seems like you're having a hard time with all of these things. You might be slightly lying to yourself in some ways, and you think it's surmountable, like insurmountable, you know? So honestly, this feels like you're already thinking this is impossible when it's not actually. Like you just need to get someone that's a little bit older and a little bit wiser with you to help you travel. But I feel like you're kind of already thinking that it's an impossibility, and when you feel like it's an impossibility, you're not going to be able to manifest it or create it because you haven't thought of the options of creating where you want to go, Dixa. Does Al like me? Will he contact me? This person doesn't know. They don't communicate in a lot of like emotionality. They tend to not know how other people think on the emotional scale. So this person might not be able to communicate readily in emotions. But they like you and care for you. They definitely know who you are as a person, which means that they do care about you a lot. Egg yolk. So I feel like this person might contact you, but it's going to take them a while. Egg yolk. So don't wait for them to be a thing. Um, Pamela. There you go, Pamela. You weren't skipped, but it's taken a while. I hope I'm doing well. I am, but I'm running out of oh, breath at the moment. Is E gonna be able to do his inner work before I give up connection? This person might not know how to do that. I don't feel like they will be able to do that at all. Because they need some advice or they need some guidance. Sorry, that was water. They need advice or guidance, and so therefore they're gonna lie and say they did it, but they're not. I think that you realize, Pamela, that you've gotta do, like, you've gotta live for yourself. You've gotta be joy and hope and sunlight. But I feel like even if you shine your light or shine your happiness and joy on this person, they're not going to get any of this done. I don't think they've got the imagination to do so, Pamela. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Chantress, I did yours. I want a boy. So, you still here, hun? Nope. That's an addiction there. Addiction to what? So. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right. So, interesting enough, this is what your answer was for I want a boy. So, Sarah, it seems like you have addiction right now to be very scared of other people. It seems like this is coming through very strongly, and that there's a kind of draw to you in the past about why you wanted a boy instead of a girl, and it's because there was some kind of past connection with how you got treated or raised as a girl compared to a boy. So this is what's coming up for you, unfortunately. I think that the what is it? My brain's gone crazy. Pendulum today was right. I don't think that it's a boy for you. I think it's a girl, and that's why it's not telling you any more things. Yeah, so Pamela, I just did it, yours. Sorry, Pamela, that you had to wait that long, but I just did it. So go back in time because I've done that, Pamela. So JET says, oh no, I've done that. Sorry about that, Pamela. It's just back in time. Not that long ago. What to do to be attractive? Take some really good walks, breathe in some fresh air. There is a bit that perfume makes you feel more attractive. It feels like that's a thing that you should have scents of lilac and kind of grassy scents, so more like natural kind of thing. The Wheel of Fortune, you need to be more carefree. You need to stress less. I feel like the stress is a thing, Taze Rose, that's kind of wrapping you up and making you feel more claustrophobic. So honestly, with these two, I think that it would make you feel more attractive and make everybody feel like you're more attractive just based on those two things alone. Okay, so did I do Kaya? I did yours, Kaya. I did. So Sarah, it was a girl. Seba, love reading for me, please, and thank you, Seba. I think you choose not to choose. In love, you tend to wait for other people to come to you, and that's a bad thing, Seba, because you're not actually going out and creating those instances of love. You're actually waiting. You're very passive. So unfortunately, like, love tends to pass you by because it doesn't know that it's there for you. One thing that I would also say, Seba, is that your emotions are going to always be mirrored back to you. So if you're showing or reflecting, you want to reflect love back to you through other people, you need to show love first and then you get reflected. You can't have a cold mindset or a cold like interaction and expect love back. It just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I hope that helped you, Pamela. Sorry about the wait. Super high. Will I get a job next month? It's kind of interesting because it says no, but I would also argue that you're not using your contacts correctly. Like your friends and your family will know someone that needs a job done super high, and you're not allowing them to give you advice or give you like contacts that can help you. So I think that honestly, make sure that you use your network to find other things, because looking by yourself is going to be so hard super high. You're very welcome, Pamela. Sorry about the wait, guys. It's usually not that hard, but tonight it's just like a very hard because we've got a lot of people today. Chan, hi. Hi, Sydney. Okay, so Chan says, how will Leo feel when he watches my latest video I post on Facebook? Um, Interestingly enough, I feel like this person um feels like you're less attractive because you have posted on Facebook, chat. This might be just this reaction to this kind of media or content, and so therefore this person tends to feel like you're being more of an attention seeker and less more like someone that they would want to like marry or be with, Chan, which is hard because you don't really want to hear that. You would want them to be more attracted to you, but it seems like this is the case. And this person's kind of stuck in their way too, so honestly, I think it'd be okay if they did it, but because you did it, you know? Okay, so Manifestation Queen. What is Solomon's current feelings for me? Honestly, this is good. This person wants to be with you in so many ways. If this was like in your relationship right now, there's this yin and yang harmony, perfect balance. There's just this kind of beautiful harmony between both of you where you're having this like masculine feminine energy coming in, combining. It's just beautiful. There's also this prosperity in your home, abundance at home. I always think this is interesting because it's a general card of prosperity and abundance, but I always feel with the floorboards it's at home. So honestly, this is going great. I think that you're doing very well, Manifestation Queen. Does Rich still like me? We had a disagreement. I was supposed to see him. I think this person still likes you. They want you to apologize though, because they don't have the emotional maturity to apologize first. Um, I think they also feel like they wanted to escape out of that. They wanted to scapegoat out of it, so they wanted to blame you first. So therefore, then they get out of there scot free, which means that they don't have a really good like way of conflict resolution. So that's interesting. EY says, what about love and marriage? Well, it seems like you're going to do very well in love and marriage. The sun hope and happiness and prosperity and abundance. It seems like everything's like lined up for you, EA. So honestly, I would say for you, these things are going to be simply created, you know? Thank you guys for not spamming chat. I love that. Thank you so much. Because then it makes the chat easier to read and I can get through people quickly. What is Evan's Cancer's feelings towards me? He's my ex, Autumn. This person still wants to flirt with you. They still feel like you're part of their world, Autumn. So this person feels like you're still connected to them, which is kind of an interesting thing. I don't feel like they've let go of you. Even if they did kind of let go of you in the past, it seems like they still have that kind of connection with you. So Boomy says, what is Saswat's current feelings for me? Honestly, this person wants to see how this goes, but they're choosing not to choose, which means that I feel like the life choice that they want to be like single or bachelor, they're not choosing that. So honestly, I would give them like a boot up the bum, Boomy. If you really want them to like choose what they want, you need to give them a boot, because they're not going to move anytime soon. They feel very relaxed and very comfortable right now. So Empress says, will I receive my tax money in the mail? Yes. And I think that you'll get more than you expect, Empress, out of your tax money in the mail. Into the unknown? I think I did Into the Unknown. You can go back in time and see if I have, because I think I have. Yeah, so double check, because I'm very sure. Look there. Look there. I am. Thank you, love. You're very welcome. Abigail says, hey, love. May I ask if Theodore Libra is the one for me for marriage? Honestly, this person needs to figure out how to control their emotions. If they controlled their emotions a little bit more properly, Abigail, this person would be perfect for you. But they need to stop blaming you for their bad situation, you know, their emotions, because they don't control them, and then expect you not to get upset with them when they're creating that upset. They don't realize that they're kind of like having that. So honestly, if this person doesn't work on their emotional control, this person will not be great to marry, Abigail. So I would honestly tell them to like work on it before you get married, if you know what I'm saying. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I the thing is that if I choose a card, it'll probably choose something that is going to be okay. So Sarah's card, Page of Cups. So you could take what you mean it from. Like, Page of Cups can be male or female depending on where they are. I feel like this cat's looking in your belly like so honestly, I feel like they're just staring at the baby. It might be too early for them to just like the cats don't know. That's what I'm getting from them. It's just like, what is this thing? um So, yeah. So Jeanette says, "What are most K's current feelings for me? Where is our connection going?" Honestly, you're still feeling very cut off from this person. They kind of ganged up on you. I feel like that, Jeanette. So honestly, I feel like this is mum and son. I feel, and you feel very ousted by that. Queen of Pentacles. This person understands that you tend to be a hard worker. You tend to create a lot of money because you tend to like material things. That this is like where you are. You don't tend to be like um kind of like swords intellectual. You tend to be more pragmatic and down to earth. So you tend to be practical more in nature. So this is what this person sees of you. So I hope you enjoyed that, Sarah. Gabby says, "May I know why isn't Maxime contacting me, or where is our connection going?" This is interesting. This person is in a process of changing their environment. I think that's what I'm feeling, is that then they're trying to do the work. So it's kind of interesting, Gabby, that this person knows why they're not feeling so great. And they know that they need to work on their emotions and work on like what's around them. So that's why they haven't really contacted you, Gabby, because they don't really want you to be burdened with their problems, their emotional problems. They also want to not like lash out at you or like be very upset with you because it's not your fault, Gabby, and they know that, and they're very emotionally aware, I feel. Which is kind of weird because, like doing these readings, sometimes you kind of have to understand a lot more, and it's kind of weird because you connect the cards, and that's the case. Um, so I hope that you got yours, Leadits, because I did that. So Abigail, honestly, he's perfect for marriage. He just needs to work on that emotionality. Okay. Jeanette says, "What?" Yeah, I've done that one. JET says, "Any good news regarding my studies?" It seems like good news are coming. It's not like it's bad news. You're doing very well, and I think that you should realize that your studies are very hard, JET. They're very, very hard compared to everybody else, you know? So that's what I would definitely say to you. Wheel of Fortune upright, that you should trust the universe to take you where you need to go with this. So honestly, just keep on doing what you're doing, but just trust the universe that it knows where to go. Okay, so Frederica, I did answer that. I'm very sure I did. Didn't I? Because you said that you got missed, which I feel like I answered that one for you. Leaders, you can always come back to that, you know? Jasmine, hello. Aina. Tori. Sorry, Din, introspection. I think I did yours, Tori. Let me know if I didn't, because I feel like I did. Oh, I did too. Thank you, son. Yeah, so it didn't answer that one. So, will I be pregnant this month? Is the question. For Frederica. Will Frederica be pregnant this month? It says maybe, which is kind of a weird one. It definitely says maybe. Okay, so depending on what part of this month, Frederica, yeah, you could be. Um, it says baby on it. So, time to get that sexy music playing, you know? So, Chariot and Queen of Pentacles. I think it's time because you're working so hard. Give time away. So, book yourself like a little bit of a staycation somewhere. I definitely put that sexy music on it. Empress, I didn't. I didn't. Go back in time. I did that. And I didn't skip you also, Autumn. Go back in time. I have done both of yours. So honestly, I've done both of you. Because I remember. Will I? Yes, you will, Autumn. And there was a little bit more money than you expected in your tax return. Empress, I did yours, but I can't remember the answers, so you'll have to go back. Because sometimes I have a memory of what people have said, and sometimes I can't remember. But Empress, I've done yours. It wasn't that long ago. Um, Pamela, I can't see your name on my screen. Jades, hello. Hi, Cass. Will A reconcile with me this month and put effort in our connection? No, I don't feel like this person will reconcile or put effort. They seem very emotionally, like, they seem emotionally stable, but when it comes to you, they might feel very, like, they don't seem like they do a lot of investing into you emotionally. And that's right, because the tower. So I feel like this person won't reconcile with you, Jades. I'm sorry. Okay, so Colin says, my name is Nancy. Do I need to make my relationship better? His ex has put a lot of lies in his head. Is he going to see that she's going to be lying to him? Honestly, this person wants to be wrapped up in lies, Nancy. It doesn't matter what you do. This person doesn't. They want to be lied to. I don't know why they want to be lied to, but they want to be lied to. It's just like one of those things that they do tend to do that. And I don't think that you're going to be able to get them back. So I think that they're in a prison of their own design. Hello Morgan, how are you? Okay, all about Maine says, will Howard call or text me today or tonight? Yes, I feel so. He loves you and misses you, and he's thinking about you a lot today. So there you go, all about Maine. You could be like, oh my god, who would be the person I end up with? Interesting. A professor of some kind, or uh, uh, he does this intellectual thing. So I feel like, or author, but like history author. So does like fantasy fiction or something like that. So it's not like um it's not real. Does that make sense? But he writes historical novels kind of thing. Um I feel like a little bit more like Neil Gaiman kind of character, kind of like a little bit more like funny in stuff. Yeah, you definitely own a little cottage and you have like a couple of cats. Weirdly enough, I know a couple of cats, but Jeanette, that's who you're going to end up with. Lauren, I was before Jade's? You were before Jade's, Lauren. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, I did see that. Sorry. Okay, so Lauren says, what is O's true intentions towards me, please? This person's lying in certain ways. And I'll tell you why they're going to be lying to you. So honestly, this person might be worried about telling you the truth on some things. And this is where I would say to you that sometimes people don't want to hurt you or don't want to give you the truth. And now, this doesn't mean that they don't love you or don't care for you or they're cheating on you. It might be as insignificant, Lauren, as like, oops, I like left something out in the rain on the roof of my car and then drove off and forgot that it was there, you know? So I feel like that's the case, is that this person is scared about how they be perceived by you because they want to impress you. They want to be liked by you, you know? So, yeah. That's what I would say for you. So, like, sometimes people lie just because, well, not lie, but they don't tell the truth in some ways because they do want to be like in a point of time that they get loved by you. Okay, so Morgan says, any messages in love? Judgment. Okay, so judgment. You have a fair enough judge of character. Okay. And weirdly enough, the cards are telling me that the sky is not falling down on your head. I hope that helps you, Morgan, because that kind of feels like a weird thing for them to say. That you're a good judge of character and don't over panic, you know? Nine of Cups. You could be wrapped up in the bad things of your life instead of like looking on the positive side. There could be a lot of like worry about everything. And that's what I'm seeing, is a lot of worry, a lot of stress, which is kind of an interesting thing when it comes to love. Is it because you're of a certain age and you're worried about that, Morgan? Because that feels like a lot of like really like stress, you know? And it's just like the hardest thing. So that's a kind of weird thing, because I would honestly say to you, don't worry, don't stress, don't feel bad, don't panic. Judgment is correct. Go with your judgment, go with your instincts. Career finances reading. Okay, so Aldona. Aldona, did you get your answer? Because honestly, if I haven't done yours, please let me know now, and I'll do yours straight away, because I have not seen yours yet. Okay. So Monica says, should I walk away from my... Okay, so Hot Sun, you're next after Monica. Thank you so much, Hot Sun, for looking after me. Ace of Wands and Queen of Wands. Okay. Should I walk away from my relationship? I think, honestly, you've got to reevaluate this relationship. It's not telling me to walk away, yet you need to reevaluate your approach in this relationship. A Queen of Wands, you need to realize that you need a lot of energy to maintain yourself. So you need to have your interests, your hobbies, and your friends, because no one can channel as much batteries as you can, because you're very big, uh, like you have bigger batteries than most people, and if you're concentrating on one person, you will burn that person out quite quickly, and so you need a lot of relationships to maintain yourself. It doesn't matter. So yeah, honestly, I would say for you, that's what I would work on, and I would reevaluate your relationship. Hot Sun says, may I have a love reading about the guy I'm dealing with? Okay, so firstly, there is this time of like struggling, but you're winning. Honestly, the cards are saying that you're yin and yang partnership. I think this is you and this is him. So you find him very childish or childlike manner. That doesn't mean that he can't be cute, Hot Sun, or can be a little bit more like charming. You know, like he does have his quirks or personalities. So honestly, I feel like this person does care about you and does like reciprocate. Um, can you expect this person to grow up in a certain amount? No, I feel like this person is gonna always have this childlike play quality to them. Um, you'll probably always struggle with that, but that's okay. Like, honestly, if this is going to keep you younger and keep you more like go with the flow kind of thing, and it's not stressing you out, then keep on going. But there's no going to be like any kind of time that this person will grow up, kind of. But they do love you and they do care for you. This kind of like yin and yang partnership, you're very well shaped to fit together. So, Isha says, when will my turn come? You've already done that. Will you answer all questions? I do answer all questions. Okay, so did you get your question? Into the unknown. Eleanor, I might have not got to yours. See? Because you said, hi, lovely lady. You're not here yet. Hi, can you tell me what card I am in tarot? It's kind of interesting because you're pulling back both of these up. A lot of times with cards, they tend to be the perception of what you view yourself as, which is interesting, Butterfly, because it can always change. At the moment, you feel very sore or sorry for yourself, or very like woe me kind of feeling, like you're just like this poor cat stuck in a thing. You're like, oh my god, let me out kind of feeling. It's also saying don't focus on love, focus on money. So it's kind of a weird thing that it's telling you that you're probably like creating your own problems in the way that you are, and that you should focus on money first and then transition back to love, or make it less of a thing for yourself. So Honestly, sometimes they're more like guidelines, but sometimes I pull up a different card for myself too. Yes, well, I don't think so. Sorry guys that it sometimes takes me a while. So you're at the moment an Emperor Butterfly, which is funny because Emperor Butterfly, get it? But yeah, you can always change, guys. I once pulled out a Queen of Cups for myself. I was like, what? Where's this energy coming from? Hello, will my husband KB and I reconcile? Because it won't be me, SB. Um, Honestly, I feel like this is going very strong. Like, you guys are both talking to each other, enjoying your company. So, I think that this will be a time of reconcile, but you've got to accept this person's feelings when they come in and not be too aggravated or upset about what they say. Just kind of take a back seat and say, "Thank you for telling me, SB." Because sometimes that's the thing. Eleanor, friend! Capricorn here. Will my Libra and I have a successful future together? Yes, for sure. Nine of Cups, yin and yang energy, Chariot. You guys will move in the future. So don't worry, don't stress, don't panic. It looks like you guys have a really great life together, full of adventures and full of travel. So I think this is cool. Also I feel like the lucky color is red for both of you. Maybe you have like a lovely like sunset in your future where you've watched it and the sky has turned red. So Butterfly says, "May I ask what when meet with a Leo gonna be like? Anything about it so much?" Or I think that you're definitely full for this person. I think that you'll definitely have a weakness for this person. The food's great though. I like how my cards are like, we know what you want as like me. But yeah, I think that you'll definitely enjoy this conversation and the food's great. You'll definitely remember the food. You're very welcome, Eleanor. I'm sorry about the wait, guys. I'm trying to read this as if I feel. Monica, did I do that? Did I do yours? Monica, let me know, because I will do yours straight away. What was she thinking when she saw me for the first time yesterday? Oh, that's savage. Can we say something nice, cards, please? Okay, okay. You are definitely a dish, definitely a catch. Into the unknown. You definitely show yourself a lot more. You dress edgy, or you tend to have like a kind of past that's a little bit more edgy. So your like style tends to have like rips or flares to it, kind of like little things like maybe like pins on your jacket. There's something there that's a little bit more edgy, like past edgy things. Arthur, just put down your question. I'll try to get to it as soon as possible. Honestly, this person might feel like they need to change your style into the unknown because they want you to be more like suit tie kind of thing into the unknown. But I think honestly, this person finds you appealing. Honestly. So other than like the rips in the jackets and stuff like that, this person definitely has that thing where they like the look of you. um. Yeah. Hello, Purple Pie. You're very welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being so patient. I did kind of get down a little bit. And it kind of skipped everybody. So it's just like hard because I need to get back up to where I am. Okay, quickly. I need to get to that. Okay, so it is. Okay, so Colin, I've done that. Yeah. Purple pie. Ina says, what is Anne's attentions towards me? Brilliant. This person actually really wants to be in your world. If this is a romantic interest, they can't contain their excitement enough. They really want to see where this goes for you guys. And they see this as being a really great thing, you know? Okay, so let me try to like scroll slowly down because it tends to like jump and I don't like that when it jumps because then I have to go back up. B says, can I have a general message? Okay, so it seems like you've got love coming in for you, or you have like a chance to deepen or strengthen your connection. The Ace of Cups and the Empress. It's interesting because these all seem to have love vibes. So can I be very honest with you? Ace of Cups in reverse for me, I'm always going to say your heart is full. Your heart is full, it's overflowing. If you want a connection with this person that's coming in for you, if you're single, then you have to open that heart space. It could be also that you don't have enough space for your partner right now in your heart, and you have to clear that. The same as like spring cleaning, guys, you need to let go of some of your connections. You can't always hold on to people in the past and give space to the person in the present. The Empress in reverse, you either have a creativity blockage or you might have a fear of kids or you do not want kids. So sometimes this can be both creativity and having kids. And so sometimes this can be something that you need to address, you need to work on. If it's creativity blockage, the best way to unblock creativity is to do something creative instead of just like sitting there go, shit, I I don't know what to do, you know? So honestly, I would work on both of those and see how that goes for you. Mia, no, not yet. No worries. Into the unknown. I hope that helped you. So Haley says, sorry about that, Mia. Thank you for being patient. Should I continue on the face impression modeling agency journey? This is interesting because you have King of Swords in reverse and Knight of Cups. There's a lot of negativity, and not a lot of like happiness for you right now. And I feel like some other person, male, that's making you feel worse about this, and a death card. So honestly, people get really upset about the death card. Don't worry, it's a cycle. We all have to go through natural cycles. One of them that we know of is death, obviously. So when we talk about death card, this doesn't mean like a physical death. This can be mental, emotional. metaphysical. It can be like getting rid of relationships that don't serve us and stuff like that. So death card, you're not holding on to anything, you're actually transitioning. So this could be actually a thing that you're actually questioning what you want. And I think honestly, I would say to you that you should keep on going with this and question what you want right now, because this is going to change the way that you see your present and your future. So I would honestly say to you, don't listen to people that are going to be overwhelmingly negative about you. But I would also start thinking about, okay, like other things that you want to do with your life, Haley. Because I think for you, it's going to be either one or another, you know. So, Monica, I've done yours. Kelly, thank you for still being here. How would a feminist view me? Says Ada. That's a very interesting question. Not approachable at all. I think that you tend to sit on the fence a lot when it comes to opinions. Um, I'm taking that literally, guys. um, so you tend to be like one of those people that, and I do this a lot, that probably really gets annoyed by people generalizing things, and you're like, it depends, and someone turns around and goes, not today. You know. So honestly, I think that it depends on what feminist. I would define myself as feminist, but I don't believe that anybody else has a right not to be the same as me. That's not what I mean. I think that women and men should have the same opportunities in life, whether it's childcare, housework, whatever, you know. We all have to get to a point that even if like women take most of the housework or something like that, men should still contribute to that. So, like, it depends on what you mean by feminist, because I feel like you're also conflicted about how you view different opinions. And that's okay. That's fine. Like, obviously laugh at some things, Mia. It's you're very welcome, Mia. You can come back. But honestly, Ada, it depends on what you feel like that is. Because, guys, we all know feminists that we laughed at. A woman. Well, it depends these days, because I that doesn't mean much. It's like I'm male. I don't know. You know. I'm getting to a point. I'm old. I'm old, guys. I'm going to get to a point that I'm going, I don't care anymore. Whatever. Purple, pink, purple monster, you know? So, Monica. No, so you should rethink your connection with this person. That's what I said. Rethink your connection with this person. How? What was the other card? Yeah, and just radiate your love and joy and happiness. I feel like that was the sun card for you. But you can go back in time, Monica. Anytime that you need to, guys, you can go back in time, even though this stream is live. And because of the chat thing down the bottom, you can always see where your questions got answered. This is why I say don't spam, because you guys know exactly where you are. Sudopa says, can I know when that person mind is a Leo? Will reach out to me. I'm very confused. We broke up 2 months back on a very silly argument. I miss him. Oh my lord. Okay, so honestly, this person might not miss you, but that's because they um this person has a lot of issues that they need to address, they need to work on. They tend to blame other people for their problems or the lack of like emotional maturity. So don't worry, it's not just you that this happened to. So don't worry about that. And tends to overspend emotions quite quickly. So honestly, I don't like Pentacles. Sometimes I read as emotionals because we're asking an emotional question. So I feel like this person just doesn't own up to when they're wrong. And Sudapa, it doesn't matter. Like this person needs to kind of be more aware of what they're doing, you know? You're very welcome, Monica. Hibak says, why was she talking to him in this sexual manner? I think she wanted you to be a little bit jealous. Oh, this is interesting. She wants you to kind of let her go as well. It's kind of a weird thing because she wants you to be jealous, but she wants you to, like, let her. This might be a choice that she wants you to choose. She wants you to be more like, hey, this is the person I want to be with, or she wants you to let her go. This is your choice. Hibak, this is what I would say to you is like the thought or the thinking about that. Jane says, how does D feel about me? Elaine? I kind of got skipped. I don't remember yours, Elaine. When was it? So I could go back, check. So sometimes people go, I got skipped and it's not there yet. But that's okay. We can go back in time and double check because I'm very happy to look after you. Oh yeah, we haven't got to that one, Elaine. I remember that one. How does D feel about me? Honestly, this person sees that you used to be a little bit more like emotionally in. I think they get confused because it's been a while and they want to know whether they got skipped or not. It's okay, Elaine. Don't worry. I'll get to it. So honestly, this person might have saw that you were a little bit more attention seeking in the past, Jane. So honestly, this person might have found you a little bit more annoying, but as they start to know you, they find all these little traits of maybe more like they might think, oh yeah, but you're very much like the person that I had in the past, and they had attention seeking behavior. But as they start warming up to you, they find you just cute and adorable, maybe a little bit more childlike in a certain way, but I think that's just part of your character chain. I don't think this is a bad thing at all. So Eleanor, I've done yours. I've done EY. Crystal, hello. Frederica, you didn't get skipped. I did this. Colin, I've done yours. Okay, Mia. Okay, Snippet, are you still here? The Knight of Swords. Oh my lord. What are your person's feelings for you? This person's got quite a lot of chaotic energy and they don't actually put it towards good use, which is making them feel more worse about themselves, which is making them angry. Which is kind of an interesting thing, snippet, is where you come into this thing. I think that honestly, if you want a relationship with this person, you really have to like be specific about what you want, because they're overwhelmed already. I don't think they know how to control a lot of their life right now. I don't know whether they can actually be able to kind of plan or plot their life. So you have to go in with a basic attention, like, hey, I like you, or something like, you have to go out on a date with me, because they can't deal with anything else. It's just like filling their mind up. They're getting stressed about not doing anything, but they haven't done anything because they're running around not doing anything. That's how they're feeling. So sorry, Astra, it's all good. So Mia, what will my future partner be like and look like? Firstly, I feel like they get very stressed and then they like let loose. So honestly, this person might get worried like 2 days in advance before they're leaving. Like, have we packed enough stuff? And then they'll go on like holiday and they'll just be so blasé around it. And you're like, why? Like, honestly, this person seems like they just do this thing. And I think after a while you'll find it very cute, maybe a little bit annoying, but you realize it's a character trait and you love them because they'll pack things that you don't think you need to take, and then suddenly you need them. So it's okay. Other than that, they tend to be quite like go with the flow, kind of relaxed kind of thing. They tend to be a little bit more like spiritual, but they tend to not be of a certain religion. So they tend to believe that there's something out there, like a heaven, or something like an afterlife. But they're not going to be like, oh yeah, but I worship this thing or something like that. They'd be very open to spirituality, open to other people's beliefs, but they tend to just go, I don't care about that. That's okay, Elaine. You know that's okay. Thank you, Hudson. It's fine. If you go, I've got skipped. It's okay. You know, it's and sometimes I do. It's okay. Kelly, did you get answered? Can you tell me if you did? Mia, honestly, this person will give you a lot of happiness, a lot of joy. Um, they will get a little bit sometimes annoying because they tend to want to do everything, like control all the things, and then they kind of like leave you with the rest of it. And you'll be like, "Oh my god, why didn't you tell me that?" But I think that you'll really enjoy them. They can be kind of a little bit derpy, or kind of a little bit strange at times. What am I feeling like look like? I think they'll be darker, like, and this is kind of hard because I usually don't like talking about people's skin tones, but like, I feel like they're going to be more on a little bit more of a, a beautiful brown side. um, so beautiful skin. I feel like they do, and they've got a really, really broad grin. But they do worry a lot sometimes. There you go. So Mazda's feelings. Heartbreak. This person's heartbroken. I think they were heartbroken because they didn't know how to accept your feelings or how to communicate very well emotionally, and they feel like they kind of let you down in some ways, you know? Okay, so Kelly, I'm gonna do yours because I know you've been waiting quite a while, and I know that you probably put down your question, and I don't remember that one. So Kelly, what's gonna be happening towards me and Rich? Honestly, this person is trying to judge whether you are correct for them. But honestly, this person feels like they made a fair judgment and they can understand that you're a warm and calming person. I think this could be you, but you do want them to acknowledge their like how they feel or what they're doing or how they're doing it or you know um there's just this bit that you tend to have this very big curiosity that will not be able to be quenched. And so honestly, I feel for you that this person might realize that you're not trying to do this just to annoy the crap out of them or whatever. But they just sit there and go, well, because I want to do it. You know, Kelly, there's no kind of like bit that this person doesn't just is straightforward, plain talking. So honestly, this person like thinks about you a lot because that comes up very strongly. um, so yeah, I feel like this person still wants to really think about it and they're really treating this relationship seriously, which is good. You know, I think that's a good thing. So I think Kelly, you've been waiting a long time and thank you so much for being patient. Um Okay, so Cabby says, "What may I know what's coming towards me, please? You need to reconsider where you're going in life and reconsider where you want to go. But this is why why Hangman in reverse. You're struggling not to fall off into something, but because you haven't reconsidered where you want to go and you're still struggling, you're going to either naturally just give up, exhausted, and fall naturally where you're going to go, or you can change the direction or the ground that you go you get landed on. So this is the difference between landing on like a rock or landing on like a nice surface. And it could be like the difference between this branch being like 10 meters up or this branch being close to the ground, you know? So sometimes you've got to reevaluate where you're going to go, where you're gonna fall in. I think naturally you are a good conversationalist. So Gabby, like you can create a better like world through talking, flirting, creating that thing that you want other people to see or experience, you know? And so therefore just realize that you've got a lot of talent, natural born talent. And you're quite charismatic when it comes to it. So I feel like if you kind of talk the walk and figure out how you're going to naturally fall off that tree, you should be fine. You should naturally fall on your feet. So Jade says, may I ask one more? How will the party go? I think that you'll naturally get quite tired. Oh, it's kind of hard because I feel like you tend to push yourself a lot at a party, Jades, and you tend to feel very like tired or lethargic or kind of wrapped up. and very claustrophobic. Um, Honestly, I would tell you to get a backup plan, Jades. So when you're feeling like drained or like ready to go, go. Instead of just like waiting out, getting more and more and more exhausted, make sure that you've got something at hand, whether it's an excuse like, hey, I need to go and feed the cat. If you don't have a cat, then you can maybe lie. I don't know. Like, I would, like, honestly, I tend to not lie, but tend to not lie. I tend to be very, very honest. That's what I would say. And so, therefore, for me, if I said I have to leave early to feed a cat, I would have to make sure that one of the neighbor cats I go home to feed. So that's kind of a weird thing. So Monica says, can I ask the pendulum a question? Yeah, sure. It's been very happy tonight. It likes being a pendulum. So will the cancer offer or express a desire to get back together, says Monica. What do you mean maybe? No, it's saying no. Oop. No, it says maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Make up your mind. It's got from no, yes, maybe, no. Okay, so it's really going no. No, it's definitely very confused. I think this person's very confusing. I'd be a little bit worried about his like this person's state of mind because this seems like over the place, like very volatile. Like it's like yes, maybe, no. Like it's honestly done everything tonight. Look, that's a no. Then it'll go yes. And then it's going maybe. So it's just like, Judith, put your question in chat. This person doesn't know, Monica. This person doesn't know. It goes from, yeah, this person's very volatile. I'd be a little bit worried, Monica. This person needs to work with this. I don't know, did I do your question? I'm very sure I did. Dua says Capricorn questions so high, love marriage. I think that you're right that this probably will be a love marriage. Yeah, it is like honestly this is going to be a love marriage. But they tend to need to like wait for the right time for that. So I feel like yes. Okay, so Emma says, can I ask Aquarius's feelings for you? Yes, so the full card, the Nine of Cups, and yeah. So this person wants to really get to know you. The yin and yang means a perfect harmony, a perfect balance between you two. The full means that this person's not thinking long term, they tend to think in the present. So they're not really committing right now. So they're not really thinking about anything further in the future other than they really know that you fit and match them. They also are trying to show you more feelings or more emotions, so they're seeing how you accept their emotions and their feelings. So it is there somewhere, alien. So yeah, I feel like that's the thing for you, Emma. Faya, thank you for the new sub. Can I ask what's coming towards me? Okay, so Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and the Hierophant. Ooh, interesting. Queen of Swords in reverse. So this is a highly intelligent woman, but in reverse, she is angry. And I feel like this anger is not just like, oh yeah, like I am slightly upset. This feels like a lot of anger. Um, I don't know whether this person's just sat with this anger for a very long time. Queen of Pentacles in upright means that this person tends to be more pragmatic, more practical here, tends to earn more money. So this person, this might be like a friends fight instead of anything else, or mother and daughter relationship. That could be both. So it's kind of an interesting thing that these things are between them both. And I think that you need to have outside assistance or reconciliation. It could be also at work, which is kind of a weird thing. I'm getting a lot of things here. But the Hierophant means that you need to seek wise counsel to get yourselves together. No, Elaine, I'll get to yours. I'm sure that I will. Al yolks. So, I'm sure that you're down here somewhere. Yes, so here, look, look, look. I haven't gone past you. I haven't gone past you. It's just going to take a while for me to get there. Okay, so Al yolks. No, Starry Night says, is Aquarius says that no one got what I did. Is that true? I think to the best of their ability, this person's probably correct. Um, they haven't seen a lot of other like stuff Starry Night, so the whole idea is based on that person's experience. I think what they say is true. But it's like honestly, yeah. Also, they're kind of like were frustrated or upset before they like met you, so it seemed like you were better than whatever they had before. Thank you, last one. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You're very nice to me. Thank you. So Ali Yokes says, "Hi, romance reading, please. Page of Cups versus okay." So it's time for self-reflection, but you had a fear-based attachment in the past that you keep holding on to, probably still in the future. So the hardest thing is, Ali, when we are holding on to someone in our past that we thought, oh, they were the one, or they were part of us, we don't let them go. So if they moved on, that place space or the presence that they're still here, it means that we kind of don't give that person coming in the space that they need for us to like kind of have that, you know? So it's time for you to do some self-reflection and let go of this fear-based attachment in the past to someone. And you know, you'll feel better when you do, Ali, and then you'll move on and you'll transition to a better place. Okay, so Anna says, what are El's intentions towards me? I'm very sure we've done this. They are great. Honestly, they are amazing. So don't worry about them. So, prosperity and abundance, this person really cares about you and sees you as Queen of Cups, which is amazing. So, Angel, how will Yosei? Jose? I've forgotten now. I'd say Jose Daniel towards me after a breakup in the future, says Angel. What do you mean breakup in the future? Okay. So the tower moment, the world has fallen down for this. So yeah, like honestly, there's just this bit, Angel, that it's fallen down. These two are interesting because this person doesn't feel like they won. Does that make sense? They don't feel like they won, Angel, in that relationship where like most of the time with the breakup, like people, even if you are the one that got broke up with, you start feeling a certain amount of relief because you get to experience everything differently. But this person chose not to choose to like move on, but they didn't choose to stay either. So they're kind of like in this limbo, not choosing to choose anything, you know? So honestly, this person just doesn't care. They're very apathetic right now, Angel. I think that's what I would say to you, is that they are going to treat you with the same apathy. Can I ask if I have psychic abilities and can be good in tarot in the future? That's a completely different question, Shallow. Okay, so the Hierophant. You have to realize that psychic is understanding a lot more, connecting with something bigger than yourself. And there's a lot of things to it, but there's got to be like a channel between you and deity. I guess that's what I would explain it from this card. And so therefore I'm not saying like a god or goddess or whatever you think the energy out there is. But there's got to be that siphon, that connection through a bigger part than you. So it's kind of a hard thing because everybody has a certain amount of like connection with the vibration of the universe. It's naturally innate in every single cell of your body. It's you can say frequencies, whatever it is, it's a resonance that we work with every single day of our lives, whether we like it or not. So that's one thing that I would say to you is that it depends on what you mean by psychic, but anybody can open themselves up to the universe depending on what they want to see. I think that's the main thing. Can you be good with tarot? I think so. It's the same as everybody. I say just keep on learning, keep on growing. Realize that there's a lot of more things to see after this ball of wool gets chewed on, you know? Astra! Yay! Can I ask what Serap guy thinks of me? This is weird because this person's heartbroken. But they're also really happy. Does that make sense? Oh, they're heartbroken that they don't get that special place in your heart yet, Astra. So honestly, they see that you have like a special place for like friends or family, and they feel heartbroken that they're not part of that. So that's really cute. Okay, so yeah. What they it's like I think this is more about what you feel for him. So honestly, I think that he thinks that you think that he's attractive or good looking or like catch. So I think this person might have a really good sense of like self ego, which is not to say self importance, but um, he's definitely like heartbroken that you don't have space in that space yet. You're very welcome, Astra. Cosette says, "Does my family appreciate anything I did for them, or was everything I did don't see?" Oh, I feel like I had a selfish family. Cosette, they do, but at the same time, was everything they didn't see. Honestly, they expect that from family. So even though you did some really nice things for them and they did see that you did them, they still have that very high boundary or bar that they put on everybody. So if you turned around to them, Cosette, and said, "Oh yeah, the same thing as you said here," they'd be like, "Oh yeah, but family does that for family." Which is not fair, you know? But I feel like you are kind of slightly correct that they are selfish, but I think family is a weird thing. I don't think there's only one way for it to understand it to me. So, what are M's attentions towards me and mine towards them? Aina. So, M's intentions towards you is to keep on making you grow and make you achieve whatever goals you set towards life. So, they tend to be an ally, they want to be your firmest supporter. There's yours to them towards them, judgment, fair judgment. So, I feel like they want the vice versa. So, if they support you and look after you, then they want to be supported and looked after, which makes perfect sense. That's a very good relationship. Hello, Melody. Sorry, guys, that is going to take a while for me to get through everybody's tonight. Please stay on. Please enjoy the other readings while we're here. When will I move abroad and when? Please, thank you. I think that you tend to be very focused on this, AC, to the detriment of yourself. So honestly, you need to look around and see other things that you need to work on, AC. When? So very soon, I'd say in the next 6 months, if you have no distractions. If you have distractions, then it's going to take a lot longer. But honestly, you need to work on those two things. And I think in the next 6 months, if you have no distractions, for sure. Yisel, did you do that? Okay, Love Good says, "I'm currently not pursuing my belt business right now, focusing on a new business. Any advice if I'm making the right decision about both?" Okay, so your belt business, you have a certain love and passion for it. I would definitely say that that's a good thing for having. So honestly, I feel like you need to realize that it does call to you. It's something that you should come back and pursue. King of Wands in reverse. I think honestly, I would tell you, Lovegood, that you tend to be very bad at concentrating on one thing. That's one thing that I would say to you is that you tend to be very flighty, tend to be like one of those people that tends to be very easily distracted by something else. And this means that sometimes you don't put in the general work or the effort involved in what you need to do. So honestly, I would tell you you need to do different things to make that. You would be better to concentrate on two businesses than just one, because you just don't have that kind of mind that's not going to be easily distracted if you focus on one thing. Hello, Lucinda, and hello, Andrea. Of course you can, but I just need to quickly go through everybody. So just give me patience, give me time. Sorry, guys, that it takes me a while. How does Assam look down on me, think I'm privileged? How does he compare me to other girls? Um, Weirdly enough, Egg Yolk, I would say in some ways he's right. He does think that you're privileged. How does he compare you to other girls? You're very chaotic. I think that you tend to not know your behavior around other people, or they tend to excuse your behavior more than other people. Egg yolk. So you do have some privilege, though you don't expect like that to be a thing. So I think that this person doesn't look down on you for having privilege, or looks down on the behavior sometimes. So that's what I would say from this reading. Egg yolk. Pisces girl says, hey, what's coming towards me? Apparently heartbreak. But this is because you haven't been working hard? Okay, okay. I get this. Okay, so what I would say is heartbreak because you haven't been working hard and you've been listening to other people. And other people have scared you not to work hard on your dreams. So therefore, it's heartbreak because you've been listening to other people. So Pisces girl, time to buckle up, settle up, stop listening to people, earmuffs, and work on your own thing. Yesel says, I and D gonna ever talk together, and if we do talk it together, are we going to be friends or more than friends? I think that you would talk to each other, but probably not in a friendly manner. I think you both be very cautious of what other people, like what you guys both say. So it will be one of those things that you might not get your friendships back, but you will talk again. So it's kind of a weird thing that you both go to talk again, and this person wants to direct you to see a bigger picture. So I think that you tend to be very like like specifically minded about this, but that's the thing. Yellow roses, did I skip you? I don't think I did. Please put down your question. If you feel like you got skipped, please put it down. When was your question? After Lovegood and before Egg. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, Yellow Roses. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What does AM see me as a person tension towards me? Okay, so what is this person's intentions towards you? Sees me as a person and his tensions towards me. Yellow roses, it's kind of weird because this person feels like you're moving, or you tend to move on quickly. So you tend to pack up parts of your life and just like move. I don't know why he's thinking this perspective, but you tend to be very detached to like stuff or things because you moved quite a lot in your past. So this person might assume that you do this with people as well. Um, I don't know why, but it seems like the stuff and things kind of come towards that. Yellow roses. There's also heartbreak and temperance. So his intentions towards me. He's scared that he's going to be thrown out as well. Because like when chaos comes supreme in your place or something like that, you're quick to start again, you know? Yellow roses. So I feel like that's a case is like you'll discard this person. And that's why he feels heartbroken or upset is that you will just like get rid of him. That's what I feel. And that's why I feel like the moving kind of feeling. It's kind of sad. So the tension towards it is probably just to accept that that's the case. Yellow roses, instead of trying to work for it, he's just realizing that you probably will kind of forget about him. It's life, unfortunately, and you cannot always do this thing where people are gonna know that they're going to be safe or looked after, you know. You're very welcome, Jades. Last one. Should I hire a website builder for my coaching business? Also, 3 months from now, what would that business be? I think it's better than what you're doing right now. Last one, which is choosing not to choose. So you should actually hire a website builder because you'll get closer to what you want. Because at the moment you just not doing that. From 3 months from now, what would that business bring? It's interesting because the judgment here. So honestly, I'm getting for a fair day's work, a fair day's pay. That's the weirdest thing is like I'm feeling like that's the thing, which is what is it? I work for. It's like magic manifestation. It's a very very old book, but it says the universe works in mysterious ways. I will get fair day's work for a fair day's pay. And so therefore the whole idea is put in the effort, put in the time, put in the thing, work harder than everybody else out there, and you will get paid accordingly. Okay, so CS says, is Mr. December married? Have kids in a situation. I only met him once, but I still want to know right away so I can know if I move on. I don't feel like married. I think that's not the case. In a situation, so it might have not been married, it might have been de facto. Like, you know how you're like in a civil thing, and so therefore he kind of moved on. Has kids. This is interesting. I'm gonna ask the pendulum. Has kids. It says no. Um, I think he wants to, but the days of him thinking that's possible seems to feel like it's over for him, CS. And that doesn't mean that, like, you might be young, but you know, when people have had like a lot of bad relationships, they're going to be like, well, you know. Leo sign says, can you see me getting a job soon? Hmm. Okay. Firstly, I would say to you that procrastination is not helping much, Leo. Um, you might be like, well, I apply for jobs every single day. It seems like you're not taking a life choice right here. I think it might be study or something like that you need to take. Honestly, it's kind of a weird thing because you have this yin and yang. You are not looking for jobs that are kind of like your equal but kind of different. So you can offer them the opportunities that they're not seeing because they have employed people that are different from you. Devil in reverse and the 10 of Pentacles. I think there's an addiction here to believe that other people will not help you or will not look after you, which is absolutely poppycock lie. You know, stop telling yourself that. Honestly, there's a lot of people in your past that would definitely help you. Whether they are friends or I feel like co-workers in your past would help you a lot more, and so therefore they would help you towards that. But yeah, you need to change that life choice. All about Maine. I did yours a while ago. All about Maine. Okay, so here you go. All about Maine. I did some of yours, but I know that I did think that. Okay, so Haley says, can you do one on me? A little mini one? Haley, you've been waiting for so long. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. We're not at yours yet, unfortunately. Um, yeah, so all about Maine. I've done 2 of yours already, and so the general is coming. So Haley, interesting enough. Okay, let me say to you something. And maybe you'll identify this a lot, is that you feel like people are talking about you in a bad way or gossiping about you, and you feel like alone and upset and very like, why are people saying things about me, when I think this is all in your head kind of thing. Strength, you're still on the list. Don't worry, I'll get to you and yell out, okay? Thank you guys for reminding me when I go past you. Please tell me if I miss you, but I haven't got up to strength yet. So, Haley, I would say this is all in your head, and you've got to realize that everyone finds you cute and adorable. Maybe a little bit childish, maybe slightly a little bit petty, but they realize that you are cute and adorable anyway, and they'd rather have you around. So, usually, you don't realize the gossip that you think people are saying bad things about you are actually nice things, you know? So. Pretty says, will I be able to travel in April? Not if you don't plan it, you won't. Pretty, you need to plan it. It's not that far away. I should know because I need to travel back to Australia. I'm seeing family in Australia in April, guys. So I won't be here for the whole of April. I'm going to try to record some timeless readings so you won't be alone. But I won't be here for April. Sorry. Death card and Queen of Cups. So yeah, honestly, I feel like just do it. Just do it. Plan it and go. Thank you, Hot Sun, for looking after me today. Sea Saint says, I've been in a dark place. Any message from archangels, my guide, to help me get out of it for good? Interesting. Firstly, they're telling me that you're putting yourself in a box, a very small box. With this one, this means that you're obsessing about one thing and one thing only. So this is kind of hard because if you're in a depressive state, then only one thing matters to you. This is one thing that only gives you worth. This is the only one thing that gives you things. So the Judgment and the Justice card. Firstly, usually this means fair judgment and fair kind of justice. But the weirdest thing is because you are thinking in a certain small way, this could be reverse for you. That it's actually telling you these things are true. And some of it is true, but you've got to discern that by looking outside yourself, putting yourself out in the world again. Because the whole idea is when we have a very small space, when we're not looking after other people. Honestly, something that they don't tell you about depression is donating for charity or looking after other people. Like, make sure that the homeless person on the street gets a good meal out of it. And because we put ourselves in a state of gratitude and a state of, I understand I don't have that much, this changes our reality and our illusion of our own heads. Now, the Justice and the Judgment card upright means that this kind of feels fair to you. There's kind of this whole thing that's fair. But the whole idea is that you need to change your reality and then work on this fairness of this thing, you know? Aina, I've done a lot of your questions. I've done so many. You need to go back in time. There's been so many of your questions I've answered. You're very welcome, Hudson. I've done. You go back in time. I've done a lot of these. Aina, your finances are improve is the next one up here. Sagittarius, these current feelings and thoughts towards me. This is interesting. I feel like this person's doing a lot of self-reflecting, mostly because they want to create something with you, Sagittarius. So this person's actually calling on manifestation to create this bit, which is an interesting thing, and they're really thinking about how they are going to attract you, how they're going to make sure that they look after you. So this self-reflection's coming in strong. One thing that they want you to be is less of a details person and see a bigger picture. That's something that might be a little bit of a friction between you guys, Sagittarius. So that's the case then. Elaine, I do see you now, so it's not that far away. All about Maine, general for a week, please. Okay, King of Wands versus King of Pentacles. Ooh. So there's obviously two guys next week. Two guys next week. Um, so maybe this week, I don't know. In the next 2 weeks, I think that I was thinking next week, but it's going to be all the same thing. I think you'll be a little bit frazzled this week. I think there's a lot of things that have kind of slipped your notice, slipped your grip. There's also a call about changing your environment to change your life. So honestly, if you guys want to be together, then that's the case. So yeah, honestly, two guys. Oh my god. So King of Wands. This is interesting. King of Wands in reverse will shower you in love and attention, but might wear your battery out. They're very high um, energy individuals, so if they tend to think that you're worth something and they want to keep you around, they'll be like, just like putting all that time and attention, and you're like, no, no, tap out, go somewhere else. A King of Pentacles tends to give in gifts. So this is kind of interesting that two of them coming in. And this is probably why you feel so frazzled over here. So I wanted to know the wait time. It's beautiful. I usually say 15 minutes, but it's completely a lie tonight. Sorry. How long have people been waiting for theirs? Just in general, please. Lola Honey says, B's next actions towards me. This person seems to be in a state of being very sad or upset about life and really looking on the dark side of life. They want to see a bigger picture and they see that you think very small or minutely. Lola. So it might be that this person wants to have space, not in like a relationship wise, but they probably will ask like a stupid question like, hey, can we go on a trip, or can we elope to Paris or something like that, and you might have to like laugh it off and sit there and go, oh yeah, but we can go to the water park that's next door, so don't worry, Lola. I think it's a good way for them to kind of get out of where they are by kind of like having bigger dreams and bigger aspirations in general. If that makes sense to you, Lola. But yeah, honestly, they'll probably give you some really weird things like, "Hey, there's a loop to Paris," and you can you could just laugh about that. I'm ready, Cass. Thank you. No worries. I'm glad that you are ready. So Alina says, Aina says, will my finances improve? I think you're worried about what other people think about you, which is interesting because we weirdly enough we worry about what other people's expectations of us are when it comes to finances. If we tend to be in a richer place, we tend to think to like they're gonna think we're poor. If we're in a poor place, oh yeah, if I have extra money, they're gonna think I'm rich. You know, I'm gonna get robbed. You know, and so therefore, like money and social relationships, because money is power. You've got to realize money is always equated with power. And so, therefore, the whole idea is like people around you are obviously going to change your finances because they will be there, you know? So, if someone sits there and goes, oh, yeah, I don't invest in stocks, but they buy a lottery ticket, it's completely a weird thing to expect. Like, oh, I shouldn't invest in stocks. Uncle so and so said not to. So Death card, you're understanding a lot more about like how to transition, how to move on. Page of Cups, you need to self-reflect on this more. You need to self-reflect on your relationship with money. Because I think with all of this, this is relational. This is not the money itself, Aina. It's your relationships with money and relationships with other people. Hello, Libra. You're very welcome, Hebak. Sorry about the wait, guys. Super High says, will I get a job in the next 3 months? Yes, you will, Super High. I think that there is a lovely lady that can help you, Queen of Cups. She seems like she wants to really make sure that you get a job, Super High. So, thank you everybody for being here. I know that you take time out for me, and I'm sorry that the free readings take so long, but that's fine. Tay's Rose says no contact. What are these feelings for me? Honestly, this person is not going to approach you or kind of be in your thing if you don't work hard and you don't renew this connection. I think this connection's fading for this person quite readily, I feel. Yellow Roses says, how does Frenchie? I think of French fries. Like, Frenchie likes someone else romantically more than me. Where do I stand? I think that you tend to be a little bit obsessed with this person. Um, um, does Frenchie like someone more than me? I think the honest thing is that there's no bit where this person sees another person. I think this is the weirdest thing, is this is not about the other person. It's not about Frenchie at all. So I think the cards are not like sitting there going, oh yeah, they have another person. They're like, no, duh, why would they have another person, you know? So sometimes it's kind of a weird thing. Like this is the weird thing about life, is like the cards won't tell me something if they think it's so obvious. And maybe it's because I'm a reader that would be like, oh yeah, but it makes sense. It's so obvious. So they don't tell me because they think that, oh yeah, it's obvious. So this is more about you. So justice in your head. I think you know that people can leave at any time, and I think this is a correct assumption to understand that a lot of people can leave whenever they want to, you know? It's fine to have that. Nine of Swords, you run around aimlessly without doing anything or having a plan in place to do something. It's just like chaos, other chaos, other chaos. You tend to be very focused and too close minded to actually see what's around you. So you might actually lose friendship based on not putting the work in, not being more aware of like planning it out, seeing like a lot more of this. Because if you're running around like sitting there going, oh yeah, but they're gonna leave, they're gonna leave, they're gonna leave. Is it obvious? They're gonna leave. So honestly, don't worry about it, don't panic about it. Try to put a plan in place for them to always be with you, you know? Into the unknown, I did yours. Safia says, is M living with a female? Yes, but I think this is his mom. Safia, more than anything. Um, Weirdly enough, I said it's his mom because Queen of Cups always has this mother vibe, and I don't feel like this is another woman other than his mom. Uh, Weirdly enough, Safia, that's what I feel. Look there. I thank you, my love. Aww. Bobby! Bobby! How are you? What does Sophia want me? Oh, this is kind of weird. This person does sabotage relationships in the past. So they kind of don't hold out much like hope for where they go in life. Barbie, unfortunately. The Wheel of Fortune, though, says that this person is still waiting to see how things go, Barbie. But the hardest part is this person does sabotage quite a lot, which means that in the future they might feel like that's a thing. Is my friend is Saki trying to help Vincent get back together with me? um, this is kind of an interesting question. Okay, so the sky, the literal translation of this card is the sky is not falling down on your head, which is kind of a weird thing, Denise, to think when you say, "Is my friend Isaki trying to help Vincent get back together with me?" I think this is kind of more about you than them. And I don't think that this person's trying to get them back together with you because they know how you feel about this person. And I don't feel like they heard anything good about this person while you were together. So I don't think that they would try and get you back together with them. Um, it's just the way that it is. Yellow Heart says, "Will I be able to receive the parcel by the end of this month?" Well, you're excited about it. Look, honestly, I would contact them. I feel like that's a thing because it needs hard work and you're very focused on this. Or this person's very focused on it. Yellow Heart. So I think that you need to contact them to see what's going on. Because you should get it very soon, I feel. Elaine, I'm nearly at yours. I'm wondering what Justin thinks of me. Honestly, this person's putting in their best shot. Um, they're still struggling with a little bit of an energy issue. I feel like they tend to be slightly lethargic or slightly sluggish, Morgan, but they're trying to give it all for you. So this person actually really gives up, you know? They're really trying, Morgan. They want to cook you some nice meals. They want to ask you what you actually like as a meal so they can cook it for you. They try very hard. They really want to see how this goes. But it's kind of interesting because they're more like they have this more friends vibe, Morgan, than a lover or a a romantic interest. It's just a weird thing for them to have. But they do seem to want a connection with you, which is more, I guess. Why does this girl Yaz like to play play me like a flirt, acts hot and cold, and reports me to the school. Everyone, I'm trying to be friendly. I'm getting really tired of it, says Elaine. She's the drama queen. Very much a drama queen. She wants to be the what do you call it? Queen bee. That's how she gets attention, Elaine. Honestly, I would sit there and go like, Elaine, don't engage. Try to stay as far away from this person as possible, because they're just there to make your life miserable. Cosset says, I want to buy the Spirit Messages Daily Guidance Oracle deck now. Should I? Okay, so honestly, should you? And then I'll pull a card. Ooh, interesting. Yes, you should. Yeah, it's definitely swinging in a yes. So, yes. You're very welcome. Sorry, guys, that it's gonna be a little bit of wait today. So, thank you guys for being patient. What does my guide think I want to communicate with them? How to grow other connections, how to grow abundance. I feel like abundance, like a crop. Honestly, it's not other people. I feel like it's just abundance. Like, I go out and there's a cornfield and stretching fast as far as the horizon, and it's all mine. That's what I'm feeling. Like, you're gonna ask them. And reverse is like, why am I so unhappy? I think that's what I would say, Cosette, is why am I so happy? And I would tell you that your happiness stems from your systematically shutting down your vision to focus on one thing so much that you forget that other things exist. And so, therefore, you're creating this kind of self fulfilling prophecy where you're unhappy because you put yourself in that box again and you don't see the bigger picture of the world or how everybody else works through the world, you know? Oh, I think she liked me. Mate, no. I think she does it just for attention. That's what the cards say. Into the unknown, I did answer yours. I'm very sure I did. Make sure that I did, please. Because I don't want people to wait for over an hour or a half. Um, so Selena says, hello, when will my husband contact me? I don't feel like anytime soon, my love. I think that you should focus on your present and kind of work on your own way, because this person's not coming back to you anytime soon. And I feel like that's kind of like how I would say it, Leia, is just like work on your own. And I think honestly you should like level up. So by the time that they come back to you, you sit and go, why do I need you? You know? Like, you've been gone. Like, I got fit. I went to the gym. I worked out. I did all these amazing things, you know? So, and the best way to make people envious and want them to come back is like, you don't need them anymore. So Astra says, do you think 2 years from now I'll be living in NTL, at least own my own home? No, you won't. Don't feel upset that you won't, Astra, because I feel like you're going to put this undue pressure on yourself to own your own home. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good, you know. At least you'll be a little bit more discerning then. But I think that it's okay to feel like a lot of people don't own their homes, Astra, because it's a lot of money. Here in the UK, it's like 500,000 to have just a general property. So it's going up, and a lot of the world is going up. So sometimes you won't get what you want. But I see that you'll change your mind or shift your perspective where you want to go in life, and that you'll be happy when you get there, you know? Sophie says, do you see a promotion for me at work? I think that no, I don't feel like you get a promotion at work, mostly because people would sit there and go, it's not fair. So they're going to call in someone from the outside. So they're going to like promote from outside. So honestly, if this has been like the second time they've done this to you, Sophie, I would walk. I would get something else. Strength! Strength, 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 strength. Are you still here? Thank you guys for being here. Strength! Okay, hi, will me and D date. Thank you, Zena. So Zena, I did your question. Did you leave? Cause honestly, I did your question at the start. So will me and D date says strength. It's kind of interesting because dating, it's weird because I don't know what you mean by dating. I don't feel like you guys are going to date for very long before you guys move in or do something bigger than that strength. So you might you might, for the lack of better word, not get that many dates in. Um I think that you've got to be a little bit more like honest about what you want as well, strength, which means that you have to sit there and go, hey, this is what I want. This is what I want in a relationship. If you want to be looked after and cared for, then you have to put that as a like a boundary or barrier at the start, you know, like, hey, I want someone to take care of me. If not, that's fine. You know, like, it's a relationship and people don't need to be looked after or protected or stuff like that. So you might feel like this person doesn't care for you, but they will love you a lot, you know. So, Hot Sun. Hey, Hot Sun. This is my second question. The first hasn't been answered. It did, but I'm happy to wait. Can I have a career and finance reading? So, Hudson, are you still here? Thank you for all your help with everybody today. So career and finance reading. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so your career and your finance. So your finances look really good. Rosie, just put down your question. I go completely through everybody, so It takes a while, but you're gonna get answered. Emperor and that. Okay, so weirdly enough, you tend to be very expert or like older than people work, which is weird. I would say that that's the case is you tend to be more experienced than people work. And so the career thing is not going very well because you're not going to get a pay rise anytime soon, which is kind of a weird thing for me to say is that they don't expect, like they have never kind of given you anything for your talent, you know? They've got someone for very cheap and you don't really like say anything about that hot sun. So I would honestly tell them, like, look, I've got experience. Give me a pay rise. Maybe not in that kind of like wordy, but you know, your finances are kind of better. The start is like grow some seeds. So it probably is time to put some investments in and try to grow them as much as possible. Also, it seems like you're going to have a really good time. Um, I don't know whether this is a budget where you actually like budget in good food instead of cutting down all the bad snacks and kind of working towards it, you know? So honestly, that's the thing that I would say to you is like focus on good food. Focus on like really nice things that don't cost you much money because that will change your life. So if you think about like focus on the good food and focus on like things that make you feel abundant without being that bad, then you tend to be like, ah, oh, I'm doing great. Like honestly, tea. If I got like a whole thing of tea leaves, I'd be like, I feel abundant. Like a bath is feeling abundant. So yeah, just keep on working on your investments, hot sun. So I feel like that includes your business as well. A live life says, how does Sagittarius feel about me? I'm Aquarius. They see you as an option. Um, it's kind of interesting because they might blame you for some of their downfalls or shortcomings, which is kind of interesting because this person tends to be a little bit more. They tend to not lead willingly into a relationship with their head or their heart, which is kind of interesting because what else is there other than head and heart live a life? That's not a joke question. That's not a trick question, you know? So maybe, honestly, this person might want a shorter connection with you, a live life than a longer one. Elena, we did yours, so I will move on to that. Yusel, I did. Oh shit. Okay, quickly. Alright. So, it's kind of hard because it skipped me down. Okay, so Monica. Otter. Okay, so Yusel. Otter says what's coming towards me this year. Otter, you still here? You're very welcome, Hot Sun. Thank you for looking after everybody in chat. I definitely see that. See, Saint? Okay, give me a second. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of things for Atta. Okay, so there is a addiction here to be scared of other people or be scared of people's attentions. There tends to be a lot Atta about that you feel like no one understands you. There is a lot of things where you go, I'm getting too old for this, and the world's kind of crumbling around you because you're like, so it's kind of a weird thing where you get scared of people, but you also think they're kind of stupid or dumb, um, which makes you feel superior about yourself. There's also a bit that you try not to like focus on goals, which is kind of a weird thing for me, is that you tend to not work on yourself or work on improving. The star means that you should work on planting things that you can grow this year. So usually, weirdly enough, the star, like most of tarot, um, or if I was doing a room reading for you guys, is based on the yearly cycle. So you plant something in spring to harvest it before autumn. No? Strength, you did go back in time, my love. You'll get it because you didn't spam it. So just go back. Um, Honestly, just keep on realizing that you've got a great like life that you've grown or you've come to be. So be grateful for the food on your table and that warm belly. And the rest of it, you just need to realize that you create your own reality. At the moment, you're experiencing all this heartache and frustration because you're telling yourself that, um, why should I be around people? Like you're scared of like interaction. Why should I be around people? That's stupid anyway, you know? And so you don't realize that the core being of like there's only three ways to be happy, guys. Services, like services to the community, learning new skills, be around friends and family. So you need to be social, you need to contribute to society, and you need to learn new skills. And those are the only things that will ever make you happy. Nothing else on this earth will make you happy. Okay, so Monica, I'm a Leo, she's a Capricorn. I think you've got to rethink this connection because you guys have like a really great dynamic. Monica, this is a weird thing because I do feel like there's slightly twin flame here, just based on the moon. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing because there's this hot and cold energy. It's kind of like you guys are great 1 minute, and next thing it's just like bam, you know? So it's kind of a weird thing because I definitely feel like it's more a twin flame than a karmic, which is kind of interesting because I've read for both, and I feel like this is more a twin flame than a karmic connection, Monica. You're very welcome. So Monica says, will I go for the chef's job? I think yes, you will make perfect chef, Monica. Go and get it. 13 says, hey, Omar's current thoughts and intentions towards me. This person's struggling not to come back. They're kind of seeking guidance on this, actually, I think. So this person's kind of thinking about the wisest like way of doing stuff. So I feel like that's the case there. So yeah. RSL. You know that's the Royal Society Alliance or whatever. What's a current feelings for me? Oh, there's high compatibility here, RSL. There's also a Queen of Wands. So this is actually really interesting because if you're masculine, this is actually referring to the other person usually. It depends because sometimes it's a very interesting thing when you've got to deal with masculine and feminine plus everybody else, you know? Cuz yeah. So Queen of Wands. So this person is like very extroverted, very outgoing, tends to be like really like outdoors, you know. So this is kind of a really great connection here because this is amazing, you know. Aina, there's a lot of questions by you tonight, Aina. So is M dating anybody at workplace? No, but would this person be opposed to dating at their workplace? I don't think so. I don't. I think if they found the right person, then yes. Kelly, I did that, I think. Yes, I did yours. Judith says, how does Salim feel about me? Ace of Cups and Judgment. This person has felt like they judge you fairly, which is an interesting thing. But it's kind of an interesting thing, Judith, that they notice that your heart is full. And so, therefore, it's kind of a hard thing because they need to know that you have space in your heart for them. Because the whole idea is when we have a full heart, there's not enough space in that heart for other people to come in. And that means that we tend to abandon them, we tend to make excuses why we can't do things. And so, therefore, they feel like, does this person really want me? And usually, the chance is where the heart is full, that's the thing. Frederica, I already answered that. Go back in time. I did that like ages ago, Frederica. I said, actually, don't go back in time. I said it depends. You could get pregnant this month, but you need to actually book some time away because you've been working so much that you need to book like a couple of days off and get some sexy music. That's what I said because I remember that. The pendulum said maybe, so hello, Jamie. Ela says, when will I meet N and how does he feel about me? I'm Gemini and he's a Leo. This person wants you to make the decisions. So this person might feel like you're a strong, capable person. So sometimes this is a thing um that this person wants you to plan this connection where like you meet up with this person. um King of Wands, he tends to be very outgoing, playful in nature, tends to like outdoors, tends to have lots of friends. I think that you'll find him fun for sure. Gemini and Leo, that's a very odd relationship there. I find Leos tend to have this bit, because I'm Taurus, I tend to be very, very honest. And I feel like Leos tend to have that kind of, not mask, but yeah, kind of like that, where they tend to like have this power play, you know? And that doesn't mean every single Leo, Ella, but I've noticed that a little bit. You're very welcome, Frederica. Make sure those sexy music. Sorry, sorry. You can tell I'm Taurus, can't you? I'm like, sexy music, lingerie, tick tick. Jasmine, what's coming towards me in love? And it's weird there's a heartbreak. Can we have a clarification card? Because people tend to feel like that's a thing. Why are you heartbroken about that? It's kind of weird that you're going to be heartbroken, Jasmine, about like abundance and prosperity in your house. It might be, Jasmine. Can I say this? And don't worry, it's not a bad thing. It might be that you feel like lonely and a little bit upset when you have some really nice things coming towards you, um with prosperity and abundance in your home, because there's no one to share it with. And I think that's the hardest part, is you've got to accept that a gift, even though like it doesn't come with a person attached to it, Jasmine. I think you've got to rethink about how you approach things, especially love, and realize that you can get out and create your own space where people come to you. You just have to give yourself the opportunity to be more open, more outgoing, because I feel like this is the thing. You tend to be very quiet, you tend to cut yourself off. Like when you say love, you're not open, like you're not out there. So the hardest part is like people say, I want love, I want this, and then they do like the opposite. And I always find it funny when people say, oh yeah, but I want love, but I don't want to do the apps, I don't want to go to clubs, I don't want to go to singles bar, I don't want to do speed dating. And it's really hard, because how are you going to meet someone else? Unless you like date at work. And over here in the UK, I'm from Australia. Like people do date at home. Thank you. Christina, you're very welcome. Melody says, hello, what is Stefan's current energies towards me? I'm a Libra and he's a Libra, I'm a Capricorn. If anyone wants to donate, you do skip the list, but you don't have to. I am always here to provide free readings, and it makes me happy to do so. What is Stefan's current energy towards me? He's a Libra and I'm a Capricorn. This person doesn't know how to approach you as much as he would like, you know. Honestly, this person might feel like a fumble fingers or a stutter mouth around you, because honestly, and I just made that up, stutter mouth. I love it. But honestly, you're cute and adorable and very like Honestly, I think that he just wants to pick you up and hug you because you're so small. It's weird because I feel this small feeling like he could just pick you up in the arms and hold it. So, oh my god. But yeah. Hello, Theodora. I am good, Kay. It might take a while for your reading. Is that okay, guys? Andrea says, "Is true that Jim Libra is thinking he's too good for me," says Andrea. Oh, he definitely has options, but he's still like, he's got a fear-based attachment based on the past. So it's kind of a weird thing that this person can I I'll say this. Andrea, he's still not over someone in his past. And the whole idea is that he might have thought that this woman was perfect, this person was amazing, and people don't realize when you're thinking about the past, a lot of the bad things go away other than trauma responses, you know? Everyone thinks of this person being amazing in the past and they forget all the stupid things that this person's done. Unless it's like deletion events. So thank you, Hudson, for keeping people informed. How is J Capricorn feeling about K Capricorn? X says J Capricorn versus K Capricorn. How is J Capricorn feeling about? Okay, so J Capricorn is not really worried about anything, really. Like they're just like go with the flow, Akuna Matata, like hey, no worries, you know. So they're just fine. They're chilling. Kay's putting all the work in, putting all the hard work in, like slaving away. It's like the other one's just like la 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 la, you know. Um, that happens, you know. You have all night, Christina? I don't have all night, but I'm gonna try and read as many people as possible. I didn't realize that it was like nearly 1 o'clock. I've gone past witching hour. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. So honestly, if I stop like speaking and like my arms just like turn into like yellow and like fall away, you know that I've turned into a pumpkin, okay, guys? So when is Armin gonna contact me? Sorry, there's completely a different thing there. 13. Honestly, this person's going to contact you pretty soon. I think that it's going to be a weird uh interaction, but this is interesting. Okay, so they've got to rethink what they were going to say to you, but they're going to contact you soon. How many people are left? Maybe, maybe. Guys, you have about 10 minutes from my voice. So I'm gonna give you another, let's say until 1 o'clock. I will accept that. And then I will turn, list is closed, which means that you will have till that long. And then I will read until the very, very last question gets answered for tonight. But the thing is that we are going to be all the way down to the very end of the list is closed. So don't worry, don't run away, don't panic, okay? So yeah. Okay, so Aldonia, I did yours. Jades. So Aina says, what are else intentions towards me? This is an interesting person right now. I think they want to collect you in their world or want to possess you. This is an interesting person because I feel like they more collect people as like, and I don't want to say like things, Aina, because they're not things to this person. But when they've collected this person, they tend to just think, okay, this person will keep on being in this kind of place, and they don't realize that like human interaction takes effort, takes time, so that's what I would say to you, is that they would need that. Judith, I've done yours. Go back in time. I did that. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, Hudson, for looking after me. Lucinda says, will I move into a new home? Yes, you will, Lucinda. So honestly, be very specific about what you want, but you will move into a new home. Okay, so Main, I did yours. Filmer is my person, says Cozy Cameron. But I don't think our guide thinks so. All he thinks of me is misjudgment. What's next for us? It's kind of hard because there is a little bit coming from you, but I feel like this person has just accepted that there's never going to be anything between you guys. Cozy cabin. That's what I'm seeing, and that's what I'm thinking. And whether you want to hold on to this is up to you, but I feel like this person's just dropped this and moved on. Not Radiohead. You're not Radiohead? You're Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. Should I move on from Guy? Has he moved on from me? This person's not moved on from you. Definitely for this. But the world hasn't fallen down. I think there's time from this person to like come back, but you've got to realize when they come back, you've got to give them like ultimatum, like, do you want a family? Do you want kids? Because you need to tell this person, if they come back, they've got to take everything, you know? Hey, hello! Happy Monday! Hello, Sagittarius. I'm sorry that it took me so long to say hello. What's coming towards me this week, please? Hello, Alaya! So, honestly, what's coming towards you this week, says beautiful Sagittarius. I think that you have been struggling very long to not fall off something into a certain situation. It's going to happen this week, unfortunately. You're just going to naturally drop wherever it was supposed to be. You're just going to naturally drop in there. Also, to realize that you can change your environment to change or shift your perspective on things, which then return shifts your whole reality. Because weirdly enough, humans are a weird creature that tends to work only on emotion and how we feel about things. And we can change, when we change our emotions, we change the life that we have, just because the way that our thoughts tend to affect our reality, and our reality changes because of our thoughts. It doesn't matter which one you have first. So Renee says, how is my Gemini friend currently feeling about me? Says Renee. They don't know. They have no choice. They haven't chosen to choose what they feel about you, unfortunately. Okay, we've got a lot here, so I'll unpack this. This person tends to be a little bit like obscure, a little bit like in their own thought, in their own pattern. So they spend a lot of time just thinking, and then they'll jump up and do something, and then they'll come back and they'll jump up and do something. And so therefore this kind of annoys you a little bit, is that they tend to be like they feel aimless, and then they do something and you're like, that was unexpected, and then they go. And so what are they feeling about you? They feel very comfortable about you, around you, because they're really not thinking about you per se. They're thinking about a lot of other things, but not you, which means that they feel like you're naturally part of their life right now. And so therefore, when we think that someone's part of our lives or part of our family, like, you know how you have your friends that are so close to you that they turn into that family, um that we don't worry about them. They're just going to be there for the rest of our lives, you know? So we don't think about them on the day to day, you know? So yeah, Hangman, they're trying to struggle not to become closer to you, but they're naturally going to do that. So watching this booktube. What angel is working with me? A message from please to be on the right life purpose track. I feel like Azrael, which is interesting. I feel like Azrael's more your angel. Uh, so it's kind of interesting booktube, because you have like a Queen of Swords in reverse. So if you're not feminine, this is a thing about a warning. So Queen of Swords in reverse, like, Queen of Swords can be very prone to anger, depending on how they're perceived or how they want to stop being perceived by other people. Um, they have a lot of insecurities with intelligence. They tend to want to be looked at being intelligent, and if they're belittled, they just, yeah, or they stressed, and then they, so it's kind of a weird thing. They will tend to be more prone to anger compared to anybody else. Um, and you have to realize that if you are this female, you have to look after yourself first. You have to learn a lot more about why you do go to that anger. What is creating that for you? It could be anything. So, and then I would say you're struggling and you're winning. Honestly, you're struggling and you're winning right now. So keep on working on that, and realize that you've got this opportunity to cooperate and play with other people. This might be at work, this might be in friendships, this might be a relationship coming in, but someone's coming in for you that you can interact with, and you can forge a deeper bond with them very easily. So honestly, booktube, I think that you're doing very well. You just need to be more aware of those two. I think 15 minutes between each question. It's less than that, but obviously every time I stop, I have to then keep on going. Renee, just come in. Thank you. Will us and I be together? What will it be like to me if we were? Says Lumia Light. Firstly, there's a lot of things here that to be unpacked. Temperance, I think honestly you both would need to go through states of reflection and then understand where you guys contribute to the chaos of life. So it was just like interesting to see that. Will you be together? Let's ask the pendulum, because like we have yes and no answers together. Will us and Lumia be together? Will us and Lumia be together? It's really like saying no on that. So it's being less no, but it still feels like no, and it says no. So it's kind of an interesting thing because you both would be very chaotic together, and that you both would need to go through stages of self-reflection to work on that. And I think Lumia, you can do this by yourself, where you kind of work with the chaos that's in your life and realize that you're creating it, not anybody else, you know? Leo says, what kind of person am I at the core? Okay, so you're very cute, but I think that you tend to give up easily, and when you give up easily, you just want to move. So you tend to feel very embarrassed sometimes, I think, in general, Cleo, when you don't get the thing that you wanted. And then you just go, okay, fine, I didn't need it anyway, bye. Yeet. And and then you're gone. So that's fine. You've got to realize that. How's everybody in the background? I am going to put this as list is closed. Don't worry, don't panic, don't run away. I'll finish everybody's tonight. If you do need to go anywhere, don't worry. You can come back and see the readings after I finished. And so, therefore, the whole idea is that if you needed to go, you needed to go, you know? So give me a second. I will finish everybody's after before the list is closed, and then we will work tomorrow, you know? Okay, so you're very welcome, Apocus. Libra says, hey, beautiful. What are Christopher Leo's attention towards me? He's someone that I met a couple of months ago. This person cares about you a lot, wants to be in a relationship with you. But the weirdest thing is, this person tends to be a spendthrift and tends to be very jealous and keeps a lot of his toys to himself. So honestly, this person might not be able to play very well in a relationship. That's what I'm feeling. So like they like being in a relationship. They would like to be in a relationship with you. Are they a good sharer of resources? Not really, you know. You're very welcome, RSL. Libra, thank you for coming here and hanging out with me. Will Fatin, will Amin and me going to marry each other in the future? Okay, so there is a manifestation of this like future for you, so this could be highly probable. The Magician in reverse means that there's not as much ideas generated. So the whole idea is when we think about our future with someone, we have to imagine it and then we have to create it. Um, Unfortunately, the creations come before the ideas of what that's going to look like. So this could be a mayhem and a little bit of mess. Now, I think with the moon here, it actually means that you have people that are going to warn you against this relationship. So, there's nothing about the guy though. So I feel like this is more about you. So, like, friends and family can be a good predictor about whether someone's good for us. Um, Odell, please come back tomorrow. I will be back at 7 o'clock in the evening for me, GMT. Megan says, how does A feel about me? Okay, so he does want to get up and move around and make sure that you know that they're really energetically feeling um that you're needing to be with them, Megan, but at the same time they're kind of not choosing to go anywhere committal with this, Megan. So this could be more on the physical level. So you've got to be more aware if this is a thing that you do not want, because that's the case. Gabby says, who will be my future husband? Oh my lord. We do not have time for a novel tonight. Okay, so you're, weirdly enough, it's just like you will have someone that works hard, and you might, Gabby, you might be a stay-at-home mom and the guy works hard for you. So they tend to be more plain, simple person. They probably are a tradesperson more than anything. Um, they will work very, 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 very hard. They look really like they're serious in there. uh like little tiny like polo neck shirt, I feel like the whole polo neck thing and some jeans, maybe that's their outfit for most of their day. um Maybe a carpenter, because there's lots of woods here, so maybe more carpenter as tradesperson. Honest, practical, and loyal, I feel. Have I met the right match yet? Possibly if you have a friend that's doing carpentry, yes. If not, no. I think that there is a possibility that this person is like walking around in your life right now, but you haven't spotted them yet. They haven't come to you yet. If only says, what would A think of me if he came to visit me, and what does he tell others about me? That he obviously thinks you as an option. I think that's already a thing that's established. So honestly, this person sees you as being part of like good things in life right now. The sun, you are like a manifestation of hope and happiness and joy in one person. So sometimes I feel like people are super bubbly or super happy, or just like they have this really beautiful like halo of warmth and light and stuff like that, you know? RSL says, hello, I'm wondering what actions AK will take towards me. This person has lots of energy that they need to expend, but they're not using that on you. They're actually like waiting for the, like, they're just looking at whether they gamble on this. So they're gambling on this, but they're really not going to put the work in. RSL. So you've got to actually sit there and go, is this going to be the goodest, the best connection? Because this person tends to have a lot of energy. They just don't know how to use it and how to use it properly. And they're not going to be able to do that unless they see that is an issue. Nadia says, how does Nuruddin Virgo feel about Nadia Capricorn? Is there love and will he contact me? There is love, but I don't feel like this person will contact you. I feel like their thoughts and emotions are purely theirs, Nadia, which is really sad because honestly, this person would care about you a lot um, in love. So this might be a thing that you need to contact this person, not the other way around. Beautiful Sagittarius, it was. Go back in time, because I did answer yours. How did the Virgo think of me, please? How many questions did you ask, though? Because I might have not got to the next one yet. Virgo thinks of you, please. There's a lot of flirting, which they're very happy about, Gold. They're very, very happy about that. Also, they tend to focus on the future, not focus on the present, which is kind of interesting that this is exactly the same cat. I love it where we get the same thing. You probably don't see that, but that's exactly the same cat. Look. So, I feel like they tend to just like be thinking about the future with you, and that like life's good for them. So they honestly just want you to keep on flirting with them. Aina, when I meet M and his feelings towards me, I think I've done this, Aina. I'm getting to a point. I'm just like, I'll be sleeping a lot tonight. Love good. I know I didn't skip you. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I just like a long time ago. It was a long time ago, Love Good. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Give me a second. I did see yours. If I yeah, I did go back in time. So Love Good, I would do yours after this. So give me a second. I will do Ines and then I will go on from this. So yeah, it seems like feelings towards me is love, hope, and joy. So it's kind of going to be one of these things whether he chooses this connection or he stays friends. And I think that he will choose to be friends more than anything. You ask quite a. I feel like this is the same question, just in a different way. So Love Good says, why am I insecure about RB? I'm very sure that was the thing. It's okay. Oh, good. You answered, Love Good. I did. Thank you. Okay, so okay. So uh Hot Sun says that I've answered you. I love good. If I haven't, let me know and I'll go back and answer that. Thank you. No, you only answered mine? Okay. So love good will do. Sorry, love good. I will do yours now. Why do I seem so secure about Arby betraying me? If we were together, how would he does he really feel? So Harvey would accept this offer quite willingly, but that doesn't mean that he wouldn't want other options. Does that make sense? The whole idea is this person tends to feel very trapped or claustrophobic, I feel like in relationships, and he's always like this person seeking out, you know? So it's kind of a hard thing for this person to be in a relationship for long. And that's a hard thing because I think that you're correct about that this person would just never be happy. And that's a good thing for you to just accept that. Okay, so Rosie says Nicole from Colombia, I liked each other. Okay, so Rosie says Nicole from Colombia. I liked each other, but these past 2 days, she has not reached out to me. Should I look for her or leave her alone? Because I don't want to waste her time anymore. Rethink your connection to this person. It could be just that they've got busy, so you've got to think about how you approach this person again, Rosie. But I think that you guys are manifesting each other in some ways. So it's okay for you to take time to not be it's just like that kind of like you can just like let it be for a while and see how it goes because you guys are manifesting quite strongly. Thank you, Hotsun, for being there to tell the list is closed. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for things. Len, is he really what I think? Says Amara. Yes. Yes, I think so. There's a heartbreak card and like not really responding to emotions. So yes. Okay. It's a honey bunny. It's a honey bunny. Oh, my friends caught honey bunnies. Okay. So, Cass, I'm gonna focus back on the belt business as well, but can I get a reading with the outcome in 3 to 4 months? Because I spent a year failing at it. Yes, I can see that. It's telling me that you need more control over it. Sea Saint. In general, you need to have more control. Nine of Swords in reverse, you run around kind of like a headless chicken sometimes with like you have lots of energy to spend, but you're not really like putting it somewhere. Like there's no space where you sit there and go, today we're working on AdSense. Today like 15 minutes we're going to edit a video. It's like there's no space where you kind of go, well, what do I want? What do I need? There's no kind of communication with other belt manufacturers. There's no kind of understanding that you are in control of this. That's what I would say she's saying. And that's why you did fail for so long. It's okay, it's fine. Hot sun, it's all good, you know. Um Maya says, how does Kwan feel for me now? this is kind of interesting. This person seems like they are really like honestly, this person's giving me vibes that they really don't want to like be in a connection um anymore, Maya. Um Cause they seem like they want to get up and go, but they also want to take their toys with them. So honestly, when people have this where they're kind of like really like closed off, you know, it can be one of those feelings like this person might just not really care about people because Maya, when we love someone, when we want to care for someone, we are like giving them like everything we have. It can be a thing. Will the outcome this change this time? With the advice that I gave you, Sea Saint, yes. But you have to realize why that happened. Taylor says there's a guy I've just seen again. I'm wondering what their intentions are to. This guy's got a heart's full. I think this guy runs around a lot trying to get people's attentions, Taylor, and just doesn't care. I feel like these things are very physical connections more than an actual proper connection. No worries, he's saying. I think a lot of times with this, you might have not given yourself um planning and kind of like intention towards it. Like you let go of that control over everything. And so therefore you were expecting it to come to that you without any kind of outgoing. No. Is there any love soon with Taurus? My god, cats. Tauruses are not that complicated. Is there love soon with Tauruses? I feel like this Derek is not going to work out because you're just too like hyper Derek, and you are kind of scaring this person in a way because you just like have too much excess energy and this person just wants to be left alone kind of thing. So the Devil and Queen of Cups. It's really interesting because I do sense that they might not be able to control their negative emotions quite easily. So they might be very sad sometimes to the point that it's kind of a lot for them to go through, Derek. So they might not be able to cheer up as much as you would like them to. So this could be a thing that they have a problem with Derek. So I don't see that you'll be together because you guys need to work on things, you know. Make it gummy says how will he react when I go to talk to him tomorrow with a a month. I think that he'll accept your feelings in some ways, but I think if you really want to change your life, you will need to change your environment. So, Megagami, this is not about him. This is not about him, unfortunately. It's about you. Kim is A, being honest to me about what happened. um, those are exactly the same cards, which is kind of interesting. I feel like this person is just accepting your scrutiny and sitting there going, I don't care if you think that I'm a liar, it was true anyway. So this person's going to die for what they've said. You know, not in a physical way, you know, guys, before you go in chat like, oh my god. So this person thinks that they're telling the truth to a certain amount of degree. I think for them this is as true as like the sky being blue. The sky is not blue. It looks blue, but it's not blue. Pulling hairs, but you know, Kim, that's what I would say. Don says, any hints on who my next lover will be? Past relationship, side ex. Sorry if that's confusing. Oh my god. I have so many people that talk about like who they're bringing in. Okay. So honestly, the first thing I would say is it's about you. So give me a second. Need some water or I'm gonna die. Who's here, guys? Who's here waiting for their reading? Because we only have 9 people in chat and I've got a lot of readings left. So Nine of Swords, tend to make sure that you put your energy in a constructive manner, which you are at the moment, which is great. I'm really glad. I feel like you must have met this person already. I don't think you know them very well, if that makes sense. Don? Hey, Hudson, thank you for listening. And thank you for being here. So the whole idea is that this means that you might have walked past them without noticing, and so therefore you might interact with this person, but you're not really interacting with them, you know? So that's an interesting thing. I feel like the earth sign, there could be a possible like connection with water. That's what I'm feeling. But I feel like they more lived near water than they are a water sign. I feel like the earth sign live near water, probably ocean, I feel. Um you want hints, you don't really want like the whole story. They tend to be more like a scientist or someone that tends to have to do a lot of research to get somewhere. They tend to be a little bit more like there's my toys, there's your toys. And weirdly, when I say toys, I mean like things that are important to them, and then they won't share. So if they've ordered biscuits, they're not sharing. So yeah, I feel like that's a case, a thing. So there's your hints for today, Don. Christina, how many people are here? So Christina says, will my son ever find a relationship? There's always like this thing. So this deck is called the Cat Tarot. You can find this on Amazon. It's not that expensive, but I love it because it makes me laugh and it makes other people laugh, and I like that it does that for things. Will your son it's kind of interesting because he can be a little bit insufferable, Christina. And I say that in a certain thing, you know, but he can be a little bit. Page of Cups, he needs to work on um self-reflection. He also has to work on more money aspect. So the whole idea is he needs to work on perception and he needs to work on money, which is kind of an interesting thing, Christina, because I feel like maybe he needs to show that he can provide for someone, and this is what he needs to show. And he needs to show that he's able to be more open, I feel, as a person. When will I be financially stable for good? And also, will I someday live with France? The second one, no, I don't feel like you're gonna live in France. Financially stable, yes, but you've got to realize financial stability is a mindset. It's how you feel about your finances and how they feel about you. So that I feel like is easy, but France, no. So honestly, not Radiohead. The first one is definitely a thing. Kay, are you still here? Theodora, did tell EP to message me? Oh, there was possibly a thing. Yes, I feel like K-Love, you are correct because we've got the Temptation and the Knight of Swords. So there is the temptation to meddle, I feel. I don't think that they did it badly, but yeah, I feel K, that was the thing. I think you're right. Yes, I think you're right. Okay, so if I only. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so why Omar will run away when he sees my family at my graduation? Because he doesn't feel like he's important compared to you. So he will not really want to be around your family because it's a time of celebration. So I don't think that that's the case. Yeah. You're very welcome, Kay. um, Theodora says, what's going on in Aki's personal life? Thank you. This is interesting because there's a lot of like celebration and joy and happiness for this person or surrounding this person, but there is this kind of Theodora, there is this blockage with ideas. So it might be that they're surrounded with so many good things and they understand and accept that, and they probably feel upset that they don't have that because it's for other people. But they still celebrate it. But the magician in is when we have a ideas blockage, we might always think, hey, like if we like were able to create this, like have the idea to do this thing, we would have got there. And so sometimes it's very frustrating when we do not have these ideas for ourselves. And then people are like, hey, be a bridesmaid at our wedding. And you're not the bride, you know? So sometimes that's a hard thing. You're very welcome, not Radiohead. I hope that helped you. It's 7:48 p.m. in Texas. It's not 7:48 here. It's actually going to be nearly 2:30, 1:30. If I could work with copper pelletry manufacturing, there's scamming. The wedding of things makes me feel like they um steal my idea. I think that it'll be good, but you've got to realize that you're very small compared to them. Um, if only. So that's kind of a weird thing for them to do. Was if they stole your idea, they wouldn't know how to sell it or manufacture it in a way that it would be large scale. So I don't feel like they can somehow. They just can't do that. Judith, I have done yours. Please go back in time. Jano says, does Elise now want a relationship with me? Hello, Elia, how are you? Oh, interesting. Oh my god, you have two women. Oh my god, Jano. You got two of them. I think they're both interested in you, but Nine of Cups, you're probably focusing on like the bad things in your life and not focusing on shit. There's kind of two women coming in. They mentioned collaboration. I'm scared, but how will things turn out? I think good. Yeah. KW and Ankisha, I have finished up for tonight. Please come back tomorrow. I'm just finishing up everybody that got in before the list was closed. So feel free to come back tomorrow. So Elias says, how is Samson feeling today after I messaged him? Pretty good. I think he's still very guarded, but he felt better because you actually talked to him, Elia. So I feel like that's a good thing. Okay, so Lynn says, hi, Cassandra. What are Chuck's current thoughts about me? There's this bit where he wants to take this offer on. Like, if you say, hey, like, I like you, let's go out, like, he would say yes, for sure. So, yeah, honestly, do good, Lynn. Can I expect, Shiksha says, can I expect a message call from Arian soon? Yes, for sure. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm still not finished yet. Oh my god. Okay, nearly finished. It was a very long stream. Thank you guys for being here. I have done like 8 to 9 hours. I'm like stalks coming out of my face. Just like my eyes are just like, yeah. So Dorothy says Narenda's current feelings for me, very, very good. Honestly, this is probably the cutest little card you could see. Like prosperity and abundance at home. So this person sees you as a embodiment of everything. That's alright, Hudson. Thank you for helping everyone today. You were definitely better than Nightbot, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Lynn. I'm glad that you guys have fun. Thank you for staying around for so long, and thank you for being so patient with me. I can understand and I can sense that frustration that you had to wait so long. So I'm sorry about that. You guys have a very good night. Have a very good sleep. I will see you tomorrow if you're here. If not, don't worry. I will be back next week, the same times. Until April. April, I will not be here. On live streaming. I will try to like record as many timeless readings as possible before I leave. That doesn't mean that you won't just get one per week, but like I can be slightly slack, so I'm sorry about that. And I'll see you again soon. Lots of love. Bye 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 bye. I will sleep like a log. You have no idea.